All right. Let's see if I can make it out alive tonight. It's going to be a rough one, chat. It's definitely going to be a rough one. The light's fixed. No. No. I'm dying. I'm dying from the illness. And my internet's starting to give out now. So it's an awesome combination. 2 + 2 = dead. But we'll try and get through it. It's mainly my StreamYard connection. I don't understand what the hell's going on. But if I'm coming through shaky, let me know so that way I can try and adjust something. But yeah, no sick days, yo. I grew up watching Michael Jordan. We don't sit on the bench. We load up on our Pedialyte, which you can't see. It's invisible greatness. And we get back at it. Holy shit. Yeah, grill away. Fuck, man. I haven't felt this bad in a year. I haven't gotten sick like this in a fucking year, and this sucks. It feels like all the pressure. It just feels like a sinus infection. Just feels like a sinus infection. Yeah, the flu stream. I don't know if it's the flu, though. That's the thing. It's just the sinuses, man. I just can't stop, like... It just won't stop. God damn, man. It's like, woo. My eyes are bloodshot, and I haven't even had any vegetables today. That's the crazy part. I don't know if I like that. Got the windows open. I got the fan on. I might be dying. This might be it. This might be the au revoir Doughboy stream. It's all right. Someone can take my spot. It'll be fine. Whew. All right. Yes. Satoshi, welcome. What's up? Called you at the end of the stream last week. Salers, welcome. Also, thank you for entering. I can't remember the name of the horse. I think it's a I think she's a 2-year-old tombstone, tomb something or other. You tell me. But that little horse has made me rich over the last week. So keep it up. Keep putting it in those juice races. Crockett, welcome. Urban, you grill away, and I'll see what I can do. I'll do my best. I'm going to try and tackle some of these races early and then hammer out questions, but we're here. I don't know. Tonight might be my night. Tonight might be that night for me. It might be that night. Also, Urban, feel free to ask in chat. Ask any of your questions, and I'm sure there's some players in chat. If I can't get to them, someone in chat will get to them as well. Let me get through. Flu stream, yes. Yeah, that's the one. Toxic Concentron, and then that's the one. Toxitotron. Keep putting that one in the juice pots. I like that one. Tea with Pedialyte with water. Pedialyte is the elixir of the gods. If it's going to get me through it, it's got to be Pedialyte. Oh my goodness gracious. So there's one race loaded up, ready to go. I think it closes in like 20 minutes, so we'll take a look at it. It seems pretty heavy pressed on one horse, but there's 2 horses I think that could like potentially contend, but it might be a pass play, honestly. So the 4 is taking all the heavy action so far. Yeah, we're not. There's 42K on the 4 alone, so people are coming in and dumping hard. The 2 horses that I think that could potentially compete are the 8 on the outside and the 7. But the issue with that is if we're certain that the 4 is going to win, then the place pool is the only place we have to go, and they're pretty much chalked out in the place pool. There's 11K on the 8 in the place pool. Actually, you know what I'm going to do with that? Since everyone's so heavy on the 4 in the win pool, there's not much value to extract on that. But in the place pool, the 4 is not even close to the favorite because someone dumped 12K on the 8. I don't think the 4 finishes worse than second, in my opinion. So I'm going to lay a place bet on the 4 to try and get some of the the value here, and I'm going to hope that the 8 runs third. So that's like some of the things you want to look for when you come in on these. Like, it's a short field, it's 8. You only get 2 pools, but pay attention when you're doing this stuff, because it's like, all right, we can take chalk, that's fine, but if we can extract value elsewhere, let's try and get the value elsewhere. If everyone's heavy on the 4 to win, and I'm trying to beat the 4, I'll go to the place pool, and the place pool looks kind of fresh here, so I'm actually gonna might lay a decent place bet. By decent, I mean small. Small for me. But yeah, I'll take Super Dynamite to be the chalk in the win pool, and then the third choice and the second choice by a long, long mile in the place pool. So we'll see. If it wins, great. Good for them. We'll take the place. We'll take the place check. But yeah, this race is it looks pretty straightforward. 4 is pretty unstoppable and sloppy. Is a distance runner, but does have a sharp win in the maiden and ran a 79. It's actually the best number it ran since it started, and that came at 9 furlongs. And then the 7, just know it's pretty consistent at 9 furlongs. Not the best numbers compared to the 4. And 50-50 on the slop, 2 wins and a third from 6 tries, so it's not the worst. And then the 8 is a been running long. I don't think 9 furlongs is that big of an ask. Ran a huge 75 going 10 furlongs last time out on sloppy. So if you win at 9, I'm sure you can win at 10. Maybe not, but this was the other horse I was looking at to try and beat the 4, but I just don't know if they can beat the 4. I don't think. But if it does, it does. We only need the 4 to run second, so I'm on with that. So let me see how long we have. Let me actually see if we have any races that canceled, first and foremost, because last week we had 1 cancellation, and then I didn't forget you, Urban. I still see that in the corner of my eye. Fuck. That's the other reason. Like, I don't really like streaming when I'm sick, because of the fucking sniff. It's obviously not appealing to listen to, but I'm gonna try and keep it on the rat. All right, we got an hour and 17. 6, 5. All right, we got full, 6, full. So we get 3 full. Ooh, nice. We get a full field for 4 of the races. All right, we get max wager pools for 4 races. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not trying to do that shit out loud. Break everyone's eardrums. All right. Let me highlight Urban and see what he said. If a horse has SS minus or SS heart, could that be a reason it runs like it has 3 broken left? Every single claimer benchmark, no matter what the strength or condition. So the heart, I count that more to temper. If you're just rattling off 3 bad races, I personally count that to temper. Sours maybe sees it the other way. Also, I'm a Hart maxi. I believe Hart in everything, but I know when to put it aside. I don't think Hart has the reason for it to run like a dog. It could have low heart and low temper, and that could be the reason. Do you have an example of the horse? That would be the easiest way for me to. Doesn't Hart make it run bad in low stakes? I think you'll get mixed answers from whoever you ask. Personally, let me just pull it up. It might be a mixed review thing. Let me just look at it real quick. You haven't been around that long, but Churro's not much of a. Churro, in my opinion, makes the best claiming horses, unfortunately. Is he a 2-year-old? Is it a 2-year-old? I mean, it could also just not be clicking. It could just not even be close to its peak-ish yet. Like, I've had 2-year-olds that were fucking terrible, and it took them until this past week to get their first win. So 12 tries to get their first win. And this one's DS16. It could just be a not good S plus, which, based on his fleet figures, it looks kind of mid. Losing the S minuses, losing the S's. No, it could just, like, yeah. Sometimes they just age poor. Like, they don't age poorly, but like they don't peak until 3.5. So it's not that you can't. I don't think you can like pinpoint it to any one stat causing it. Some of the results came from 7 and 8. Yeah, and they're at 54 going long. So long's probably not the answer. $66. Yeah, it could just not be like primed, we'll say. Fishy Joe's is a nice name, though. I respect Fishy Joe's. Yeah, like I have some shitty ones that just like I said, they 0 for 9 and then popped up and won on their 10th, 12th start. And we're going into the last week of the 2-year-old season, so you might see a shift. And I've seen it with mine. Like the first 2.5 weeks they were dog water, and now like they're putting up results. But like, it could just be that. But also, it could just like, so for instance, I don't think you should be running 11 for over 10 furlongs. Its worst numbers come at 10 furlongs plus. So put a 54 here at 11. Here at 10, it put up a 55. 12, it put up a 55. And then your mids to sprints, like your 7 furlongs here, it popped off. Obviously, this was an early race, and it was a big race. So like you get a number based on your field strength. Like it has the potential. I just think maybe hone it in a little bit more on the mids, maybe 6 to 8 or 6 to 9 furlongs, and just hope that it's the aging thing. But yeah, from the looks of it at first glance, I don't think it has anything to do with the stats. I think it has to do with the sire, and it has to do with just race selection for the most part, distance selection. Like all its mid numbers are pretty high. Mid 60s to high 60s when it's on. I would keep it out of this. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it in the 7 and 9s and see what happens. Honestly, but yeah, Churro is not much. Again, this is my opinion. Churro's not much of a standout to me. Like it's not something that I actively look for to breed with. Obviously, this horse was bought secondhand. Most of its S pluses are good, but like the lower level stuff that he has just been whatever. Mostly claiming horses, which is, it's fine. It is what it is. I don't think, I think keeping it in the mids is, what you want to do. Definitely don't go above 10 furlongs. I don't think 10 furlongs is the wheelhouse for that horse. 10 furlongs and up. Yeah, he has a couple. Like they're not terrible, but they're not like great. Like he has some that are very good runners, and then majority are just high level claimers for the most part, which is fine. As long as they win, that's it. It's really all you want. You just want a horse that can win. Damn. All right, where are we at here? So 30 seconds till this pool closes. I think we ended up pretty okay with what our Boolean was. Yeah, we still get some. All right, so it ends up second choice. So we just got a winner get second and hope the 8 falls off the face of the earth, honestly. And then we come out pretty okay. With that said, we'll check out race 1. This is going to be rough tonight, chat. Bear with me. All right. Yeah, I talked to the big brains and the VJJs of the world. I don't hit RTS until next month. Is it next month? We have a couple nice ones. Well, I have a couple nice ones that I'm looking forward to for RTS. Yeah, I'm looking forward to running this little filly. She was nice. She was an okay runner, but I think this horse would be a nice little grinder. But it's also a filly. It's only going to make it to its 2-year-old season unless it's something crazy. But she's actually ready next week, so that's kind of perfect. I have 2 fillies ready next week in this barn. What about my personal? My personals aren't ready until. Do I have an RTS? Yeah, I have this one, but this one is not going to be much. This is going to be a real cheap one. If he makes it until the second season and he's able to run, he might hit the sales block again. But I had fun in RTS when I was there. I definitely didn't mind it. Get these cough drops in me. See what's going on. Damn, yo. Sick is gross. All right. Back to race 1. So it's the B+ restricted stakes, the one we can never ever nail down. So maybe this week we try and get there. We have just win pool only, I think. Yep. Just win pool only so far. The early money's going on the 5. So the one thing we've learned with B+ is age over everything. Ford Hurricane, fucking not too good. Every time I say not too good, it comes back and bites me in the ass. So we'll see. Shake and Bake, 24 starts on the turf, 3 places and a show. All right. So outside of running 24, 25, 26, 33, and 36, I will 100% be leaving this horse off of my slip. Double off pref. Don't like it. Don't like any of these numbers at all. Very bad. Smoky Good, first 3-year-old we get to. Let's see. 2 starts at 8 furlongs a win. 1 started good, and it looks like it was no good. Very bad. So it's going to be tough to put any trust in that. Smoky Good. All right, Smoky Good ends up on the radar. Impulse. Another 3-year-old. 0 for 28. This is where they come to win. Monday nights. Good Good boy. 19 starts, 4 wins, 4 seconds, 3 thirds, no win equity, and good though. And it's also 6. And then run through time. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one short and sweet. I think to me it's between 2 horses. I think it's Smoky Good. Keeps tricking me, yeah. Keeps tricking me. I actually think it's just Smoky Good straight out. I think that's where our lean's going to be. Again, also has bad numbers. Goddamn B pluses or something else. Just want to make sure. The 4, is there a way the 4 that could possibly show up and spoil our parade? I don't think the 2 can. I definitely don't think the 1 can, but again, 3 for 139 can certainly ruin my day. Yeah, I'm going to go with the age. I'm going to go with 3. See what happens. I'm not confident. I'm never confident in these races because there's some really bad numbers here, but it's back at 8 furlongs again after trying the sprints. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll go with 3. We'll take a little bit of Smoky Good. And we're not going to go crazy. We're going to go light. Do a little pepper sprinkle. And public seems to like the 5 a little bit more than I do, which is fine. Still running better numbers than the 3. Honestly, the 5 is probably the lock, but I like to always go against the grain. Yeah. Take the fresh legs, bad numbers against the old man with solid numbers as a B+. 5 likely wins it. Fade Doughboy and go with the 5 if you like money. If you don't like money, come hang out with me on the 3. No big deal. All right. So we'll get on to race 2. We got an hour until the window closes for that one, so we got plenty of time. 2 minutes until this race goes off. Race 2 should be another quick one. Do a quick scroll. All right. So it's 4-horse race. Essentially, we're going to throw out the B+ unless it's like something stellar. Solid, but not stellar. But we'll take a look and see. 1 sprinkle so far, and it is on the 4. Nothing crazy yet. Two starts at 10 furlongs, a second and a third with a 56. So it doesn't seem terrible for a B+, considering what we just got done looking at. Second and a third and 4 tries on soft. It is a soft pref horse, so that's solid. It's also a B+ against the A-minuses. All right, Cersei's Daughter. 2 for 10 lifetime, 2 shows, 2 wins. Coming off a win at 11 furlongs on a good track and allowance. Short field as well. No No bueno on the soft. One started 10 furlongs way back when, and it was a really bad number. Tumbler, the 3, 0 for 2 at 10 furlongs. 1 second and 4 tries is soft. It's another tough one. Coming off a win in a benchmark, though, at 12 furlongs. And then Maggie. It's not Maggie. Magia. Let's see. 2 starts at 10, a win at 3rd, ran a 60 as the high. Same results on soft. Both results come from the same races. Perfect. Then we come down here. Clerkenwell. 3 wins from 8 starts. Okay. Broke his maiden on sloppy. Okay. Has only ever basically run sloppy and good. Ran 6 furlongs and put up a meh number. Now we're back at 10 furlongs. Hasn't touched there yet. But struggling. Could it give a push to see? Let's see. Let's actually see. So it's between the 4 and the 5. Both maxed out at 60. The 4 has more equity on the podium than the 8 does. The 8's basically win or go home. Let me see if it's a little something with the tamper. Yeah, Crockett. I think that's the lean for now. If I wanna S minus A minus. There's a B plus with A minus temper. All right, never mind. This is why we get to dig a little deeper, because some of these races that don't make sense, like why is this horse 3 for 8? All right, this is the reason why. It's an A minus running against the A pluses, so we can throw that race out. So 3 for 7. Handicap carrying 5 pounds. I don't ever like that. I'll throw it out. 3 for 6. Won the handicap carrying 2 pounds. Okay, that's fine. 5 pounds is still a lot. So it's mostly handicaps. So it's literally running mostly handicaps, but when it runs on a flat race with no weight, it's not bad. So here, pretty solid. Last win, pretty solid. I don't know, Crockett. 4 seems like it, but I might go with the 5, honestly. Yeah, I might zig and let everyone else zag. Yeah. There's another one. I'm going to go against the, I mean, obviously it's not really that much of a public favorite yet. There's only 160 put on. Let me refresh and see. But yeah, I'm going to go with the 5 here. I'll roll with the 5. It's not that bad. I don't think it's a terrible pick. Distance shouldn't be an issue. Track conditions shouldn't be an issue. It's a 2.5 star soft, and it's been running on sloppy pretty solid. Its big bad finishes come off of carrying 5 pounds here, which makes sense. And then here it ran against A pluses, which makes sense. So we throw those out. It's 3 for 6, 50-50. Can't really ask for much more. Then you throw the 6 furlong race out, then it's 3 for 5. So yeah. Good luck, Crockett. Good luck. Buena suerte. I'll take the 5 in this scenario. I don't think it's a bad lean. Well, let me see how this works. I haven't used these. All right, so there's no splits on all of them yet. That's pretty dope, though. Hopefully we get to use it. So yeah, race 2. Oh shit. All right. Well, we're geniuses. I didn't get to watch the race because it's doing.
Sweet mother of God! What is the holdup?
The play is get everything in before Bryce shows up. Last week we got him in the first 2 races. We hit the first 2 races. Bryce came in second. But yeah, we should be all right as long as he leaves just leave us alone. So yeah, so perfect breakdown here. We would have cashed on the win, but again, there was 43K on this horse in the win pool. So my 1,000 Derby would have got me 500 Derby and profit. But I want to see what the place wager lean pays. So what we needed was the 8 to not finish on the board, which was great, perfect, excellent. Everyone wins. 8's not there. So now let's see what our 15 got us. All right, so our 15 returned us 37. Can't be mad with that. 22 profit. So we start the night off on a positive note. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Perfect. Yeah, just always that's one thing you always got to keep a look on, because there's always some lunatics out there that like to do stuff like that. Maybe they're right most of the time, but if we can find an edge, then we'll find the edge, and we found the edge there. So we ended up getting a little bit better than 2 to 1 on our money, which is beautiful. Beautiful. And then yeah, for race 2 of Mayhem, I'm leading with the 5. Let's get race 3 pulled up. All right, race 3, we get a full field, so this should be a nice one. Let's take a scroll down and see if anything's happened yet. All right, 9's taking the early money. The 5's taking some money as well. We just have to make sure that every horse has action. No team wins tonight. All right. Race 3 is for A minuses, going 6 furlongs, right turf yielding. A minus restricted. A minus restricted. Hour and a half until the window closes. Perfect. Take our sweet ass time. Excuse me. So many messages, so many texts, so many everything. All right, back into it. Zeke. A minus 4-year-old, 7 starts at 6 furlongs, a win, a second, and a third. Yielding 4 starts, a win, a second. Good numbers on the 6 furlongs. Very big downfall from the yielding numbers though. Likely not include this one on the win ticket. Swollen and Scarlet, another one that's not going to join the field. 7 starts, 2 seconds, and a third. Nothing stands out to me on that. No really great numbers. Best numbers come in the benchmark, it looks like, but they haven't been swell. Josephine, 3-year-old A- filly, 5 starts at 6 furlongs, 2 wins, 50-50 on yielding. Either we win or we don't. So let's see why we don't. A- stakes ran 4th. Come back down here. Allowance ran 11th. Real bad. And the time before comes off a win. Has one on soft. Potentially, maybe a show ticket. James Reno. 1 for 11. T-Mark, welcome. Yeah, I got blown out in the Chicken Derby tournament. I fucked that up big time. I went from 1st to like 8th. But I'll know better next time. Probably could have won that tournament, but really fucked up by not paying attention to the rules. James Reno, we're likely going to pass on. A 5-year-old, A-, who just hasn't been living up to par. Has been running handicaps, carrying extra weight. Does have a win mixed in there. I just don't know that this is it. Could pop up on yielding. What's up, Maggie? Welcome. Yeah, you picked a bad day. You had to watch me sit up here sick as a dog and try and stream. So if I annoy anyone, it'd be like that sometimes. The show must go on, you know. So thanks for dropping in. Also, nice dipping your toes in the PFL. Hope everything. I mean, I'm sure you had a warm welcome. Lacey's here, so she's very good at welcoming new players in and helping everyone out. But I hope everything was smooth. So yeah, James Reno, we'll go ahead and pass on. Like, that's one that could potentially just pop up and run 3rd, but I don't like the stats on it at 6 furlongs. 33% on yielding. It's fine. Doesn't make up for the fact that it's 1 for 11 at 6. Little Betty. All right, now we're getting somewhere. 5 starts at 6 furlongs, 2 wins and 2/3. A win, a second, and a third on yielding. He's good. Good numbers for an A-. Peppa Star and Moves Like Jagger are 2 horses that it's lost to, so they're in here. Little Betty will keep on the slip. We'll keep this one on a check mark. Folk Art, 0 for 12 on yielding. Don't like it. 1 for 13 at 6 furlongs. Don't like it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean someone else can't like it. Little Freckle also. This could be one of those play show leans. No win equity at 9 and from 9 starts at 6 furlongs, but 3 seconds and 2/3, and 3/3 from yielding. So could be a little value play if we get it. And then we come down here to our man's the Revolting Blob. Boys Revolt. Also not terrible at 6 furlongs, not terrible in yielding. Okay. So that's another one we keep in our back pocket. 122 in second. So it can carry weight. Doesn't seem to mind it. Here it's not very good. Here it's not. All right. So it has one good race with carrying extra weight. Doesn't entice me. All right. Peppa Stars, one we looked at that ran against Little Betty. 12 starts at 6 furlongs, 4 wins and 2/3. All right, so 50-50 with win equity. Yielding 10 stars, 2 wins, a second, and a third. Not bad. Good numbers on both. All right, let me see. Little Betty. Little Betty's got 65, 64s. Epistar coming off a win, a third, a win, a second, and a second. All right, so on a little bit of a heater. And then Bobby Bouchers has the 10. No win equity at 6 furlongs. Place and show, though. 9 starts on yielding, 4 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3. And they are coming from, let's see, 6 furlongs, 7 furlongs, 6 furlongs, 7 furlongs, 7 furlongs. All right. So another one that might be a good place show candidate. Now we set to find the winner. Kentalo, we're gonna pass on your little 0 for 17 ass, but in the past that has come back and bit us. So there's a world that the 11 just wins, despite me. Go for Joey. 17 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3, 612, so 33%. A little bit better than 50-50 on yielding. All right, so we've got some thinking to do. But this one we have all 3 pools, so we can acknowledge the place and show selections easier this time. Still appreciate that. PTSD, not wanting to get burned. It's a lot. There's a lot of reasons that a lot of people didn't want to come over. I understand them all. I get it completely. But you're here now. Enjoy the fun. It's definitely been a ride. Let's see. Little Betty's sitting at just about 8-1. Everyone's getting their sprinkles in. That's nice. Pepper Star is currently the favorite. Moves like Jagger. Still sitting with no action. We do have an hour. I mean, is it still winning races? As long as it's winning races, it don't really bother me. Money over everything, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave a Little Betty in this race. Though I don't mind the action coming in on the 9. The 9 and the 7 are essentially the same. There's just an age gap between them. Yeah, I'm going to leave with the 7. I don't mind the 9. Or not the 7, sorry. Excuse me. The 5. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't mind the 5. We'll go across and let everyone else fill out the rest of the slips. But definitely going to be coming back. Fuck, man. Definitely going to be coming back within the hour and double checking because there's so much time left. Cool. I've got 2 races in tonight. I got to check on during the stream. We have a qualifier at 8:30, and then we have another race at 7:30 on benchmark. And then personals, I think I have 1 race. I might have ran already, honestly. No, I got an hour. All right, so race 3 we leaned on. We'll come back and check. There are a couple placing show sprinkles I want to make in here, but I want to wait until the pool fills out a little bit. So, like I said, we got an hour and 20 for that to happen, so keep an eye on it. We'll cruise to race 4. This is an A stakes, full field. We should have a full wagering pool as well, which is nice. We do. All A's. No sneakies. Anything I remember? No. No source. No. Thought we might have. Let's see. Solo K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bad Censored Name, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. Any first timers here, hit the follow button. I'm live every Monday and Tuesday. If you have any questions on the game, feel free to shoot. If I can't get to it, chat will get to it. There's always someone in chat, someone in chat willing to help. I need to get some more fluids. Woo! All right, on race 4. Clarify, no disrespect. I'll likely pass on you for the 0 for 14 and 10 furlongs. Probably will not consider you for a ticket bet. Imperial Crown running on firm, and we are on soft. Okay. Has 2 goes at soft. Neither of them were successful. Real bad. So Imperial Crown, likely going to lean off you in this race. Kingmaker over 20. I'm going to pass, but but Bryce gets here, this horse will likely just win. But Bryce isn't here yet, so don't pay attention. Dark Chocolate. 3 for 32. 6 places, 2 shows. At 10 furlongs, 6 starts, 3 seconds, and a third. All right. Not too hot on soft. 2 seconds from 9 goes. So maybe a little show sprinkle. Maybe. We'll see. Napa Valley. No win equity at 10 furlongs. Doesn't mind the soft. So another one that could be a place or a show sprinkle, depending on how you like to approach it. But for myself, I'm going to pass, as I am looking for the stone cold winner of the race. Cassian. Now we're on to something. 7 starts at 10, 2 wins, a second, 3 thirds. So 6 for 7. But when we get to the soft numbers, 7 starts, a win, and 4 thirds. That's a little bit. I'm willing to take a risk on that one, so we'll keep the 6 on the notepad. We get splits on this. We get some splits. Don't really do anything for me yet. So yeah, we'll keep the 6 on check. Come down, look at Zuko. Zuko, 13 starts at 10 furlongs, 4 wins. So win or go home. Soft, 3-1-1. All right, like that a lot. FaZe, what's going on? Welcome. We hit the first non-Monday Mayhem race with a little bit of free lesson on the wagering pools. So we're up we're up 1,600 to start. Or 1,500. So there's only one way to go from here. Down. Did you watch the live action? I assume, obviously, I can ask this. You did watch the live action yet or no? I'm very good at reading between the lines. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I gave it 8.5 out of 10. .5 out of 10 is kind of nice. Considering the fact that they fucked the first time. The first time they did live action, they really fucked that up. But Zuko's live. Zuko could have a shot as well. So 6-7. Lysius, 2 for 16. Not really liking that. Potentially in a different race, but not here. 2 for 12 on soft. Could come back and bite us in the ass, but I'm going to pass on the 8. Prince Pluto, 9 starts at 10 furlongs, 4 wins, and a second. I got to find out where those other ones are. You're not wrong. I didn't mind One Piece. I thought the One Piece live action was really fucking good. I think they did a really good job on that, which is why I had like high hopes for the Avatar, but like they really fucked that up the first time. If you fuck it up again doing live action, then you probably shouldn't. You should just quit and go work at McDonald's at that point. But I thought it was done very well. I think they left some story stuff, some storylines they left out. I think the moles and the tunnels was pretty dope. That was a good scene. I think that a lot of people that enjoyed the anime version really enjoyed that scene. But yeah, there's some stuff I wish they would have kept in, but I know what they're trying to do, so it is what it is. The only thing I'm saying is if they fuck up on Toph's character, that's going to be the whole series is gone. They really have to nail that character because they did a pretty good job with everyone else. Katara's still slightly fucking annoying, but not as annoying as she is in the anime. Prince Pluto, 9 starts at 10, 5 on the board, 4 wins and a second. 50-50 on soft. Could be there. So literally 7-8-9. So or no, 6-7-9. 6-7-9. Smooth criminal pass. Ganja Grazer, also another one that's either win or go home, but has the stats on 10 and soft, which are nice. It's just coming off a win at 10, which is good. Ran a 66, though. Seems light. Z, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, they went a little crazy with that one, though. That little connection there went a little hard. I didn't think they were going to push the relationship stuff that bad or that hard in the beginning, but Zuko's still getting not Zuko. Sokka still gets his, yeah. So 11, 6, 7, 9, 11. What are the odds of it? All right, 11 ended up being a favorite. Okay. 9 close. So everything's still relatively close for the time being. This is a tough little race. Woo! It's a tough little race. Trying to talk myself out of the Prince. Just lost the Ganja Grazer as well. On soft, same conditions. So like this is the shit that doesn't make any damn sense. It was a handicap, that's why. Alright. Now it makes sense. Because I'm reading it. Refresh my memory, because I got sick brain right now. I do remember us discussing a horse on the stream, but I don't remember which one it was. The S- for 10K. The one you had listed for like 30 or something like that? Give me the name. I'll know if I have the name. I know if I have the name. Either way, I think you came up on that, so it's kind of nice. All right, yeah, nice. That's a come up. You can't really ask for much more. That's a nice come up. Smirking Gherkin. So where were we at last week? Last week was the 26th. Yep, you won the claim. Okay, we got that. 4th, break even, you got crown. 2nd, up at Derby, got some crown. 4th, break even, got some crown. Yeah. That's nice. So you double up and you get crown. Welcome to playing the game. That's how you do it. That's the claiming game right there. That's exactly how you do it. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, that's nice. Are you looking at anything else to make another move yet, or are you still just like chilling? Oh, I'm dying, dog. I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna roll with Zuko here. A little sprinkle. I'm not gonna go heavy on this one. I'm gonna come back and take a look, but definitely gonna leave my mark on the race. Yeah, I've had. Did I have anything claimed? I haven't had anything claimed. All right, so this is beautiful. This is what we want right off the bat. Someone just comes in and drops 5K on the 6. Keep an eye on that, chat. Keep an eye on these pools. We got a long way until it even gets close to closing, but they come in and drop like that. We like that. I'm going to stick with the 7, though. For now. I'm going to take a look at the pools before. Yeah, I just woke up like this. Well, yesterday I was feeling it a little bit, but today was worse. I had to leave work early today. Sorry, whatever. For good reason. Yeah, so the 6 is taking all the early money, which is fine. Bunch of drops in the place pool and the show pool. This is race 4. I'm leaning the 7, but there's plenty of time left to figure it out. We're definitely going to come back and take a look again before the pool closes. We still have we have 26 minutes until the first race closes. And then we're going to move on to race 5. So that was an older horse, A stakes, and now we have a juvie stakes for A's. And while everyone gets that situated, I am going to get some more water. Actually, I'm cooked. I need more water. Ooh. All right. We'll do a little recap. We'll go through race 1 through 4 and we'll check it out. See if anything's changed in the odds. So race 1. Race 1 5 should be the chalk. All right, yep. No, I guess not. Geez, it changed a lot. So it was the 5. I'm on the 3, I believe. Yeah, I'm on the 3. And then since we came back, someone came in and dumped 5K on the. All right, so someone's just going through and dumping 5K. I like that. That's good. That's really nice. That's good for us. Now we just got to try and beat that. Yeah, so I'm on the 3 in race 1. The 5 was getting action. Impulse just took a lot of the action. But like I said, these 0 for 28 horses, you know what I mean? Sometimes someone knows more than us. Race 2. Yeah, this is going to be a bad one. There's no value here. This is going to be a stinky cheese. For people who didn't get in on this, I was in on the 5 early, but not as early as Mr. 5K Dumper. Because I think my original 400 bet, yeah, I'm the only one that has the original 400, and then someone just dumped 5K on it. So, dog or pass in this race, but I didn't think we really liked anyone else. Might have to come back around and take a look, but if you're just getting here, just joining us, and you're trying to pick race 2, either ride with the chalk or try and beat the chalk. I think there's only like 2 horses in here that were relatively close. They're all pretty close. Good luck. Yeah, we're on the 5. I didn't anticipate someone coming and dropping. Let's see what happened here as well. Peppa Star. Yep, another 5K dump. Like it. Makes our little Betty look all right. We had a couple of nice odds on that. Shit. And then we just wrapped up race 4. It's getting rough. So Dayquil doesn't help, and Benadryl is not. All right, it's not definitely not allergy related. I might end up falling asleep on the stream because of the Benadryl. Trying to figure out how dead I'm gonna be tomorrow. I got Pedialyte on the way. I got 2 Pedialytes in me right now. We're prepped. We're good. We ain't going nowhere. It was a rough one, chat. Shout out to MJ for doing his thing on the court. Got to get done on the stream now. I feel like the longer the stream goes, the worse and worse I sound. I feel like I sound terrible right now. I mean, I feel like I sound terrible any other night, but extra terrible tonight. So yeah, race 4, we lead in the 7. Again, someone came in and just mollywopped the 6 in the win pool. There are sprinkles everywhere else, which is great. We just have to. I'm going to come through and make sure that none of these other unwagered on digital assets go unwagered on, because we can't allow the team to win. I just can't have it on my conscience. So race 5. Race 5 is A stakes. 5 furlongs, right turf soft. All right, we get a sprint. Let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Callum Matten. A place in 2 shows from 6 tries. Okay, not the worst. 2 seconds on soft. When you're a 2-star horse and you're 2 for 5 on soft, it doesn't lead me to have much company. Obviously, everyone wants to go to the casino when I'm sick. I want to go throw dice. Do we get full? We don't. We only get the win place. Or just the win pool. And someone came in and hammered. All right, so keep an eye on this chat. Everyone, someone is being gracious and going through and just putting 5K on every horse that they think is going to win. I did not like the first glance of the one, so that's good for me. So that means we can try and find some value in here, hopefully. Let's move on to the 2, Xantor. 1 start at 5 furlongs, not very good on soft. Again, another 2.5-star soft horse, not too good here. Yeah, 5K here, 5K there. Someone's just going through and just dropping 5K on everything. That's dope. I like that. Good for them. They help us out. Try and pad our pockets a little bit. Ooh. Xantor. Want to start at 5 furlongs. Not much of a sprinter. Let's see if we can find the 5 furlongs. It was a handicap. He carried extra weight. So we'll keep that in mind. Carried 120. That doesn't... fuck. Fucking annoying. Let me take a closer look. I don't think this horse is as bad as it seems. Those stats on sloppy and soft aren't as great. Yo, Liberty, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Just how bad. Soft 120, no good. Soft 116 ran 4th. Get a little closer look. You get a closer look. Oh, damn, that's a nice emote. I need to get some emotes. Some emotes. 6 furlongs or bust. Strange. Well, unfortunately, this is 5 furlongs, so I guess bust. Esme, 5 starts, a win and a second for their attempts. 2 places on soft and 6 tries. Also coming out of handicaps carrying weight. Last 5 races been carrying extra weight. Has a win in there. 5 furlongs, sloppy. Has been carrying weight for a while. I mean, I guess, like, it's hard to run. Is it Philly? Yeah, it's hard to run fillies anywhere outside of handicaps. Stakes. 3 off the podium, a win, and a second. Let's see. 5 furlongs, second, carrying 4 pounds. Okay. Soft, ran against its own kind. Elite, yeah, ran against A pluses. All right, so we can throw that one out. This is another process elimination. We throw that one out. Here against its own kind, not too swell. 5th with a worse number, slightly worse, and then it came back off and won a short field handicap carrying 2 pounds. 2 pounds isn't the worst. It was probably all A plus, A's and A pluses, A's and 1 A plus. All right, so it had the slight advantage. Pass. Victory March. A 4th and a 6th. A very bad 6th in a benchmark. But I'm sure that benchmark had some killers in it. Let me see. Which one are we just looking at? The 3rd start. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to be an A in these races. Road torn, first time shortening up. For what reason? Has a 6 furlongs and a handicap carrying weight, but let's see if we can find out why. Yeah, why? Why? But why? Damn, I really don't want it to be the one. I don't think it's the one, but son of a gun. Oh shit, my bad. Let me take that off. You didn't miss much, FaZe. We're still in the. I'm probably still in the same race before you left. Yeah, I might die on stream. I might be the first one to die on stream. I've seen people get robbed on stream, but like, I'll be down to be the first one to croak on stream. That's gotta be pretty cool. All right, so yeah, another one, distance. So the 5 and the 6. The 5 and the 6 are both distance runners. All right, we established that. So essentially, it's a 4-horse race at that point. Now we have to find out who can win this damn race. This race stinks. I mean, this race fucking sucks. Actually, I don't want to pick a single horse. Is this really what it's like at the bottom where A's? My A, I didn't think I have an A hit the track this next week, but god damn. That man's really came in and dropped 5K on the one out of nowhere. Thank fuck there's like an hour to figure this out. Handicaps. So this is the first. I don't want to say it's the first race of it not count. Come on, sneeze, please, for Christ's sake. I can't say this is the first race it's running without carrying weight because all these maiden races it wasn't carrying weight, but it's maiden races or handicaps. It's the first time this horse is running in a stakes. I'm going with the 4 or the 3. Man, that was a good sneeze. It took 10 minutes, but Jesus, it finally came out. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm just gonna throw a rock in the fucking wall. I don't like this race at all. I should just pass, but for science, I'm gonna try and tackle the Titan. I don't know. First time in the stakes. We'll give it a shot. I'm not going anything crazy on it. That was a good question. I don't know. I sold 2 horses and I think since last week, but they're like shitty horses. Yeah, I'm gonna lean the 3 in this bad race. The bad A stakes. So bad. Yeah, that's just a really bad race. No, I've lost 2, and then I got this horse. My good pal, Zuko said, "Hey, why don't you go pick a horse out? I'll buy it for you." So I found this cheap little shitty one that was running handicaps, stakes. And then I just put it in claimers. And we got our first win in 20K. It's nothing much. This horse is a 20 to 30K claimer. So added this shitty horse. High boost mom. I think she's like a 22 boost or something. She's really high boost. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 16... 19, 21. So 22 boost B+, which is really good. And then just hit it with Machiavelli. Machiavelli's a stone sprinter. So that's where we've been running. I don't think she has anything like crazy that's been running. They've all been like mid. Yeah, like Shield Maiden Song is the best one she produced. And that was the first foal she spit out. But they're all winners at least. They're not, I mean, nothing's great, but they're all winners. So, whatever. It's a cheap little shitty horse that's going to run in 20 and 25 and 30K claimers, and I'm okay with it. Not terrible. He's not good, but, for grinding right now, it's all right. And then, do I have anything hitting the track? I have 2 hitting the track next week, but they're 2 that I bought. This one I'm actually kind of stoked for. Hopefully I get some races to run this on the on Monday night. But it was listed cheap and I bought it. Franco is one that I bred, and he started studying, so whatever. I saw it listed for cheap and I picked it up. Ain't much. It's all been like B pluses and A minuses and stuff going to breed to him. But I really don't mind the I really don't mind it. For what I paid for it, I think I paid 10. Yeah, I paid 10K for it a month ago. So this is gonna be my little A grinder. So we'll see what happens. And then this one I just bought from Zook. He had it listed for cheap and I just bought it. Yeah. This horse ain't nothing special. His dumbass took the mare right dirt firm and tried to go left with it, but ended up with 0 star right. So we'll see what we can do with it. It's probably I'm gonna if you come to this stream, I'm very aggressive with claimers, and that is where they will go. I will try it in a stakes race once. I don't think this horse is going to be much. I don't think she has anything on the racetrack yet. She does. Savior. Nothing. This is the first time. So this is the identical twin, the one that I have. But this one ended up pulling a 1/2 star left. I don't know how they're running it. They're running it in fucking handicaps. Like, don't run your S minuses in handicaps. Carrying 7, 6, 9, 11, 6, 11, 9, and 6 is not good. 12th, 11th, random second, 7th, 9th, 11th, 9th, 8th. Like, it's just, you're just donating. Like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, this horse should be in a 40K claimer if they want to win with it. What did they pay for it? Did Zook get him? No, he sold it for 13. They rebought it and sold it for 6K profit. Good for them. But yeah, this is an example. This horse could probably win a race or two if it wasn't running in handicaps. Likely not going to win stakes, so yeah, I'm not a fan of the way some of these horses get run, which is what I look for in the marketplace. If I saw this horse listed on the marketplace, I would definitely open it up and take a look at it, because like the numbers it's running in the handicaps aren't bad, but the fact that it's carrying extra weight for no reason is pretty bad. Like, why? Why do you do that? It's like this horse is down 11K in racing, but probably up in crown. Let's see. 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 24, 36, 38, 41, 50, 60. It's about 70. It's still down. Still down. I think it ran a benchmark, but it was just like, yeah, here. But they have to run this horse properly. Like, it's just not, I don't know, whatever. You can only do so much. They have a big stable. No, they have 4 horses. All right, so they're relatively new. I mean, listen, that's fine. Having players like that, having players that run their horses like that, I don't ever want to say it's a good thing, but it's not a bad thing because the races are going to fill, but you got to pay attention to what you're doing. Check back up with chat. Yeah, that race is a very bad race. We get like 1 or 2 of those on Mondays. The market's been moving, honestly. There's been some sales. For our other stable, I've sold 3 horses since last week. None of racing age. I sold an age 1 S Colt today for 65, which is pretty cool. Nice. The Derby already burned a hole in your pocket? Or is this one that you already had? No, it's a new one. So is this the one that you replaced with the one that got claimed? If so, that's how you're doing it. You're playing the game right. I've toggled them on. Not all of them show up. So for this race, they show up. The previous races, they weren't showing up as much. There was only a couple here and there. But yeah, I've been putting them on to see if it's going. Race types are good. Once you know your distance is down, race types are easier. Anywhere where you don't have to carry weight is beneficial. I mean, they're out there. We'll take a look. I don't need to buy anymore. I'm good. I talk myself out of it every week. Every time I get on the marketplace and start looking. But my stable, but after next week, all of my foals will turn to age 1. And then every month after that, my mares will be giving me runners. So I think I'm done buying horses now that I can produce inside. But I'll never say no to a deal. If I see something out there, like, I think it's been fun. It's been dope. Like, if you can find stuff out there, and I don't know if you can find them nowadays, but last season, people were just giving up on their horses early. And you could find little shitty, like this little shitty horse I paid $5,000 for way back when, I think right here. It had these 5 races on its card. I bought it for $5,000 off the marketplace. It won for 50, third, second, third, competitive little horse. And then it hit the shitter once everyone started dropping in, so it had to figure out where to go from there. 1 for 10, 1 for 20, second for 15, second for 20, second in the benchmark, and then 2 bad races. So, like, you know, $5,000 for this little runner is not bad. And this is an inbred horse too. Inbred hard on the mother side. And didn't really get penalized as hard as it should have. So took a shot on it. It's really hard to lose on $5,000 on a $5,000 purchase. Especially now. The crown wasn't what it was when I purchased this horse. So with crown, shit, sign me up. That's how it works. No empty stalls allowed. As soon as we got an empty stall, we got to fill it back up again. Got to keep the thing moving. Let's go. Sold 2 for 30 and spent 30. All right. If I get to use them, it might be useful. I just haven't had a chance to, like, throw them on any of the races that I looked at. Like, I put it on and none of them really showed up, but they will be useful for me because I like to look at the fractions. Let's go. I love seeing chat talks among themselves. Let's go. All right, race 1 is closed. We are on race 6, but we have some time, so we can take a little breather. All right, 5 minutes until race 1 goes off. What ended up being our favorite? All right, the 4 ended up being the favorite still. And we ended up getting 8-1 on the 3, so hopefully we can get lucky. Whoever put their 200 in the place pool, you're going to get that back. No action. All right, so 5 minutes until this pops off. I'm actually going to run and use the restroom real quick. I'm going to use the old go to get water. BRB. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. When Crown was at 3 cents, we had a pure racing game, and Crown was just a fun little thing. Once Crown started going up, then it's the ecosystem changes, the format changes, which is kind of wild because like it's based on Crown. It's not going to be this way forever. Let's just get that out there first and foremost. It's not always going to be this way because Crown stimmies do end at some point. It's not anywhere close, but at some point they will end. But yeah, for now that's like one. Farming has always been a thing that people look to do. Whatever, do your thing. That's fine. Like this race, for instance, look. This race was 22 entry, and the crown gift is $26, and it went with 6 horses. So the multiplier, the lower the fields, the higher the crown output. Whereas if you come down here to the 12-horse field, I mean, this is still pretty good. It's 25 entry, and you get $14.50 back in crown, and that's for a full field. So you're getting a discount essentially. But if crown's at $3, obviously this would be. Let's see. If crown was at $3, you get 9 of them, so it's 27. You get just over $30 on your 25 entry race. But I don't personally. This is just me. I don't factor any of that stuff in when I'm playing. Like crown is like when I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game to win. I'm not playing the game because of the crown that I'm getting. And not everyone, obviously, no one plays the game, the same way. No two people play the game the same. But I'm more focused on winning the races rather than winning the crown that's in the races. So, like, I don't actively farm. I don't look for 4-horse races. I look for races where I can win. And I'm aggressive with my entry. If I wanted to do it the other way, like I could destroy my stable stats and be like super, super negative, but super positive on crown. Cool, that's great. But I've been here since the game went live. So like I'm not. Maybe it's like I don't want to say a greed thing, but like new players seeing it now, it's like, oh, let's farm crown. I'm the opposite. I'm like, oh, let's play this game because I really like the game. Then the crown is just an added bonus for me. But yeah. You can still profit from races now. Like again, this first race that we're doing now is definitely a profit race because of the size of the. We're not doing this. Come on, dude. It's not. We're not doing this.
Sweet mother of God! What is the whole?
Bro, I'm sick, and I don't want to do this tonight. Y'all should go rage in general and let them know that the races are fucked. And we can't have a nice stream because of it. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game tonight where we have to just refresh until we get to watch a race. Fucking download it and see what happens. Alright. I don't want to be downloading a race every goddamn time too either. Good luck, everyone. It'd be like that. Listen, man, take your wins where you can get them. If you have a horse that you can farm and come out positive on the other side with Crown, then fucking do it. But FaZe, give me a minute. I'll show you again. I'll show you when I get done here. But yeah, business is business, and as long as you're profitable, that's the only thing that matters, really. So I can't fault anyone for coming in and being like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna do this. All right, 4 made a power move. Makes sense. 4 probably wins from here to Hong Kong. So someone got their 5K in good, and the 3's running backwards. All right, perfect. So we'll keep the streak alive with not being able to pick shitty B+ races. Unless his 5 comes back and button hooks him. Button hook the 4. Button hook. Get him. Get him. Get up and get him. Don't let him win. No. Don't let someone get a double up. Yeah. So they were on it. We finished 3rd. Good for them. Oh, my goodness. All right. So 4, 5, 3. We ended up on the 3. So we're okay. We're up, but we're down. We're down, but we're up. So yeah, 0 for 28. Like I said, sometimes it just happens on this fucking stream. You just gotta get it in where you can get it in. Good boy ran a solid 2nd. Yeah. That was the other 3-year-old in the race too. Yep. Only 2 3-year-olds in a race. We just picked the wrong one. We picked the one that has wins and has a race record, and then obviously the 0 for 28 just fucking comes right through. Why not? Why not? Right here, FaZe. Show USD value. Don't show it. Show it. Don't show it. Show it. Don't show it. All right, selection closes in 50 seconds for race 2. Let's check it out real quick. I don't think there was anything we missed in there. I think this is win only. Yeah, this is win only. All right, we got a little bit of odds back. Someone came in and dumped on the 4, so I think we're on the 5. Yeah. Do I like 2 to 1? I think 2 to 1 is fine. We'll take it. Do I want to punt anything else away? I'll punt another 5. Be all right with that. Should still get 2 to 1. Picks close in 10 seconds. So back to chat. Let me get back to chat. I didn't know I had camera off the whole time. Oh well. Yeah, got it. You got it. Showed you. I do not mind people playing the crown game. I don't mind it. But what else is new? Crockett, you see it every week. They just player hating on Doughboy stream. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I don't mind people doing what they're doing. Like if you're in committee, you want to play the crown farming game, fuck, do it. It's still race volume. That's all that matters. But yeah, I like to play the game. I enjoy the game. I enjoy horse racing in general. Obviously, most of you have been here since 6 months ago, 5 months ago. But horse racing is my background, so I'm very, 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 very happy with the game that I get to play and stream. Ahead of the pack, yeah. No, you're in. Like we've been saying it. Everyone says I'm not very heavy. I'm not a Twitter hands person. Like I don't. Maybe I should if I'm going to stream, but like I'm not on there like debating things. This and that. I'd rather do it live. I like debating live. But yeah, everyone's still early apparently. I mean, like as long as there's crown gifts, everyone's still early. But yeah, if you've been here since the very start, and I mean, I know stables that have crowns stacked from 3 cents. So imagine Imagine. And I started with one horse, and now I'm pretty okay with where I'm at. Started with one horse, partnered with a friend, two friends. Also started with one horse. I started with a filly. I didn't get my first fillies until season 11. We won a major in one of the stables, and the other stable we are. I mean, we're competitive, but we're not. We haven't won a stable. We haven't won a major yet, and I feel bad because it's the day we won, that Zook and I won the major. He messaged me and was like, "Yo, nice win," and I was like, "Don't worry, I'll get us one. I'll get us a trophies. We'll get us one day or another." But now that they put the sprint series in for right dirt, I might have a better chance of bringing one home. But it's still tough in right dirt. It's definitely going to be tough. Yeah, this is well. If you get to test somewhere and come out positive on dirt on crown and minimal loss on derby, and you learn that, okay, maybe your horse doesn't run there, cool. It's a paid lesson at that point. You know, you can't really get those anywhere else. Yeah, not mine though. Satoshi's bugging as well. That's because you subscribe. That's why. So if you subscribe to the channel, anything that happens with my stream, unfortunately, happens to your stream by association. This is also true. Tabo, welcome in. Good to see you back. Oh yeah, good morning. You're on the other side of the world. I forgot. It was a big thing before they adjusted the crown prices. Before they made the adjustments, holy fuck, you can make bank farming crown. You can make so much bank. Yeah, that's what it was 6 months ago. Exactly. Yeah. That's all right. Listen, you just because you didn't win the race doesn't mean you can't win. That horse that you claimed for 10K and then got claimed from you for 20, that's a win. Because you picked up money on the way, you came out profitable on both sides of it. You came out profitable in Derby and you came out profitable in Crown. So that's a win. When you get a horse claimed from you that you claim for less, that's a win. January 1st got my first full and got started racing the season. Let's go. Good shit. Yeah, listen, I like seeing. I'm glad we got new people coming in. I'm glad new people come to this stream for Q&As and degenerate, handicap plays. $2 a.m. Where you at? What country? You in the islands? No, I'm done with refresh after refresh. You get 2 refreshes, and then you get hit with the...
Sweet mother of God, what is the holdup?
And then I got to download the race after that. Yeah, I consider it a win. Anytime that a horse gets claimed for me, and I claimed it for less, that is a win. Like, beautiful win. Let's go. Good shit. I think I don't know. We have 4 minutes until this race pops off. I don't know that I have I have a race at 8, 10, and 8:30. This is oh yeah, my shitty little A+ is running here. Tough race. Maybe I can hope for third. I don't know how bad are these S minuses. 2 for 44. I felt the sneeze coming on. I mean, he might be live here. We could have a shot. Come on, dude. Get out. Damn it. We could have a shot in this. I still think 40K is a little bit too much for him, but the fact that we only pulled 2 S minuses and one of them is very subpar and the other one's 6, I think our 3-year-old might have a chance. We'll see. Did it go soft? All right, it's soft, firm, soft, firm, soft. I think we're good for like a second or third, maybe. I don't think it's anything crazy. If he wins, I don't think it's out of the question that it wins. But being realistic, I mean, he's in tough, knowing that what kind of horse my horse is. He's in tough. All right, you got 7 minutes until race 3 pool closes, 22 till race 4, 37 till race 5. Race 6 is what we're on, but we have 52 minutes. So after race 2, that should give us a 15-minute window before race 3 pops off, and we'll take care of race 6 in between. So if you still have questions, chat, or you have any horses you want to get looked at, pop the questions, drop the links, and we'll do what we do, you know? I'll try and survive a little bit longer. Yeah. If your horse can finish 3rd, then you're going to come out positive every time. If I'm just waking up now, I need something to keep me going too. But yeah, I'm trying my damnedest here. I gotta get some soup ordered in for when I'm done streaming. Got this coconut water I gotta get down. Got some more water I gotta get down. On Crown Sword, I had 2 racers going. That's what made my mistake. Yeah. I mean, that's how I built up too. You know, besides having the sales from the 2 partner stables, the one stable we haven't taken anything out of. The Zook and I partnered horses. Obviously, I get paid out on those when things happen. But yeah, we have Minka still on the track, who's probably going to end up getting retired maybe next season if he can't pick his feet up anymore. He's on a bad stretch of races, but also there are bad conditions for him. And then we have a Morpheus baby in the oven right now. I really hope that Damn. From France land. Is this Ted? Is Z Ted? Ted is Z? Yeah, drop the link. Drop the link. I'll take a look at it for sure. Yeah, no sleep. That's probably the one thing I've never held. I've never owned a Bitcoin or a fraction of Bitcoin or any Bitcoin at all. Yeah, FaZe, drop the link of that horse that you want to take a look at. And then, yeah, like I said, anyone who has anything you want to take a look at, if you need help trying to find out at distance, we'll try and figure it out. If you need help trying to watch a fucking race, maybe someone can help me with that because I don't know what's going on.
Sweet mother of God, what is the holdup?
Hit him with the 1-2, buckle my shoe. When? Because I also did. I think it's still cheap if that's not even that bad of a fuck up. I picked up a few hundred dollars worth. No big deal. All right. Well, we're on Clerkenwell, the 5, and the 5 just had an SSSS plus start. So let's see if it can hold on for 10 furlongs. Yeah, I've been grinding shitcoins the last 2 weeks, and it's been fun. Never in my life have I ever touched any cryptocurrency outside of what I'd use for games. Never bought any shit coins I was never buying Dogecoin, any of that shit. But I'm in a Discord where there's people that grind all the time. So I just started watching the chat. familiarizing myself, learning a little bit, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I got some Crown Profit. We can spread them out and try and expand the portfolio, and we got lucky on our first two so far. Moy was a good one. MOAI. We got in. I got in at 0.006, and it jumped to like 8 cents or some shit. So I ended up taking profits from that. That was pretty fucking sweet. And then yeah, with some of the profits, I ended up buying GME, which is fine. I aped in on Bonk like 6 days ago, and then it just spiked up again little by little, but just dumb shit like that. All right, well, the 4 is the one that we had to worry about, and the 4 just came up and button hooked us, so let's see if we have any chance. 5's not quitting yet. He looks like he's coming back on the inside. So hopefully when they straighten out, he just takes off from here and we can get a little cash. Nope, 4's still in front by a mile. Dead. All right, well, another instance where we thought we knew, but we didn't know shit. And it looks like the 4 might get beat when it's all said and done. No? We'll take another third. Oh, yeah. And then we were real smart and we doubled down on our initial bet right before the window closed. So we're definitely smart. So now we're back to even. So we win the first race of the non-Monday Mayhem card, puts us up, and then we lose the first 2, and now we're back to even. Gotta love handicapping. I gotta love my discipline. Yeah, that profile picture really pops on the silks. Back to back. Let's go. Everyone's cashing. I love it. As long as chat wins, that's really all that matters. Because if I win all the time and chat doesn't win, no one's going to fucking hang out. No one's going to watch this shit show. No one's going to partake. But yeah, that was the one. I didn't mind it. I really didn't think the 5 was that bad. Half of those races, not half, but like 3 or 4 of those races could have been tossed out due to jumping condition or carrying weight. I mean, he still ran third, but someone had to run third. It was a 4-horse race. And then the 4, yeah, 4 was just the most consistent. Just makes sense. Tumbler was always also there, but worse than the 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. These short fields, I can't. Unless there's an outlier, we just can't get there. We'll take seconds and thirds all day, but seconds and thirds don't pay the bills when it's not fully juiced. All right, 17 seconds for race 3 to close. We'll pull that one open. We'll see what's happened. This is the across. This is what we got full field for. So let me see. I ended up on the 5. Let me see the pools and see if there's any discrepancies real quick. Okay, nope, never mind. Picks closed. No discrepancies needed. All right, so the 9 closes the heavy favorite. We've got a lot of horses with 2, 3, 4. All right, shouldn't have to worry about that. 6 and the 12. We're on the 5. All right, on to race 6. 8 furlongs left dirt yielding. Everyone open the book. Monday Mayhem race 6. S minus stakes. Apollo's Love, 2 for 28. I'll be okay throwing this one out. Can't win for 40K. Can't win a stakes race, in my opinion. Splits are on. Let me take the splits off. Splits aren't going to matter for this. Yeah, these are bad horses. 26, 25. Roaring Tristan. Shout out Roaring Hammy. This is bred by Roaring Hammy. 8 furlongs, 12 starts, 9 for 12 on podiums, 10 for 18 on podiums, but no win equity. What are we on for race 5? Where are we at for race 5? The 3. I'm fading chalk. This race is terrible. Phase. This one I've officially dubbed. This is the dog shit race of the night. but someone came in and plopped 5K on the 1 right off the bat. I settled on the 3. I don't like my pick, so I can't blame anyone for wanting to go with chalk. I like my pick a little bit. It's the first time running in a stakes race. It's the first non-maiden, non-handicap race it's ran, so I'm just taking a chance on that alone. Well, I will come along though, since people are betting in the place pool. I will come along and put a little something, just a little something on the 1 to place. But yeah, I'm on the 3. It's buyer beware, I guess. Yeah, this race was really bad. Bad 2-year-olds. Hopefully the 2-year-old crop next month isn't as bad, or next week rather, isn't as bad. So 7 minutes. So Roy and Tristan, just no win equity. A lot of place and show equity, no win equity. So I'm gonna fall off of the 2. Go ahead and pass on the 3 altogether. 1 for 25. Does have a second at 8 furlongs. Whispering Lunatic. Another one I'll go ahead and pass on. 1 for 18. Old Farmer. Is this Zook's horse from last week? Yep. So Zook came in and hammered this horse and ended up cashing in the 100K. Ran 2 stakes back to back. 1 benchmark. 1. Yeah, good luck with that phase. Good luck to both of us. We're going to need it. Chicago, give me 1 second. Let me get through this race real quick. We're almost at the end. Bold Farmer has 1 start at 8 furlongs, and it wasn't too hot. Yeah, Bold Farmer, not too good either. Last Resort. All right, now we're on to something here. Last Resort has some nice numbers. 78, 73, 74 in the wins. It's 50-50 whether it hits the podium at 8 furlongs, which is fine. Don't mind that. Yielding. Okay, has legs on Yielding. Come on, this fucking sneeze, man. Get out of me. And we cop down here, and then we have a good old-fashioned Ted horse hiding in the wind. 1 for 3 on Yielding. Come on, just sneeze already. Get out. Oh, damn. Seven's not looking too bad. Solar Storm. Solar Storm used to be a running horse. Running. 6 starts, a win, a second, and a third. 0 for 5 on Yielding. Not too hot. White hot, an A against S minuses. No thank you. Reginald. 2 for 33 at 8 furlongs. Not liking that. Tons of place and show equity. 8.5 nuts. 0 for 5. Yeah, I'm going to go with the 7 in this race. I think the 7 or the 6 are fine leans. We got 3 minutes here. I think the 7 and the 6 are fine leans. Come on, man. Get out. Now you're learning. Now you are learning. I am going with the 7. But yeah, Trot on, who used to be a free. I think he's mostly on Tuesdays. I don't know if he's been around on Mondays, but Trot on is hashtag fake doughboy. I think he actually has it tattooed on his arm. Yeah, the public likes the 6. I'm just gonna go with the 7. Might regret it. It'd be like that. We have regrets. Can't live life without having a couple of regrets every now and then. Uru. Uru. Damn, I can't wait to not be streaming. I'm gonna drink so much NyQuil. Woo-hoo! I'm gonna be dreaming about making these picks. So yeah, I'm gonna lean the 7. Not by everyone, I mean the one person that came in and dumped 5K on the 6. Maybe they know what they're doing. Honestly, everyone should follow his lead. He's doing pretty good so far. Race 4, I believe. I'm on the 7. Again, Mr. 5K Dumper is on the 6. So, and I think the 6, 7, 9, and 11 were horses that we all lean. Ganja Grazer was a favorite for a little bit. All the pools look pretty normal. No nothing. No value to extract anywhere. I gotta get some soup. I might get some pho. All right, 1 minute here. Race 6 we got in on. I'm settling on the 7, so we have race 7 and 8 left. One's a qualifier, one's an S stakes. Perfect. We have 50 minutes until we need to get close to this one, so we'll take our time. I'll lean on chat a little bit more. I might have to go use the restroom. Yeah, I will catch up on chat in a minute. Give me a second. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a drink. I just need an auto ticker that comes up. I'll wait till after the race. All right, let me double check here and see what's up. Ah, bless you. Thank you. I'll check after this. I will not forget. I'll actually go get the link right now so I don't forget. Oh, damn. FaZe, you reached a 5-stream streak. Congratulations. Twitch let me know. Thanks for being here 5 streams in a row. Copy link address. Let me get this queued up so that way it's ready to go. I didn't get a chance to use MJ's tool tonight. I don't know if it's working fully yet or not. Dog, I've been drinking water all day. I'm trying to stay fluid friendly and hydrated as a motherfucker right now. I gotta try and get all this stuff out of me. All this bad air. All right, let's go. Hit it with another. What are we doing? Yep, I guess we'll go ahead and download again. This is my favorite part of the night. I'm telling you, go into general and be like, why is this happening? Why can't Doughboy ever watch a race? Why can't Doughboy ever have fun? Why? But yeah, after this race, I'm gonna run and use the potty, and I'll come back and check on chat. Son of a bitch. The funny thing is, I think I'm on the 5 in this race. That's the funny thing. I'm on the 5, so we're chilling. We're chilling way back. So we're gonna need a fucking freight train move, or else I'm gonna need to retire. I tried my hardest to not let the sickness get into my brain and affect my picks, but here we are. All right. It looks like the 8's gonna crush it. I don't think any of us were on the 8 at all. 5's running, but not enough. The 11. All right. Well, the house won. Nobody. Not a single one outside of the 9 was one of the ones that we liked. Came close to sniffing the board. So we don't know shit. You guys can see how red my nose is now. I'm all jacked up. So we don't know shit. 11, 8, 9. Yeah, again. What do you? I'm telling you, chat. Just Monday nights and Tuesday nights are the nights of the O for horses. Any fucking horse that doesn't have a win, just put 80 Derby on it. Who gives a shit anymore? Your 80 would have got you a nice return, but like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter how much we put into like revealing how good of a race we think we have, how smart our analysis is. It does not matter because the Ofer will always win the race. Thank fuck someone in here put 100 Derby on that horse. Somebody somewhere did. So they're getting 14-1 on a return. I really hope it was someone in this chat. I really do. Let me run and use the restroom real quick. All right, back at it. Fudge. Bafungu. All right, let me catch up. Now let me catch up with chat. Now that I've got time until. All right, official results. Who gets what? 11, 8, 11. All right, that stinks. The house definitely cakes up on the place pool. Somebody got the 8 for place, so that's good for them. The win pool 11. Someone had 100 on that. Good for them. Good for you for paying attention. Sometimes your $1.25 returns you $14. Oh, would you look at that? The race is up. That's interesting. Yeah, and the 5 just ran the worst fucking possible race of its life. Makes sense. Doesn't it, chat? Makes so much sense. All right. Let me see where we're at here. All right, 8 minutes till race 4 pops off. You got 13 minutes until the window closes for 5, 28 until 6 closes, and we have 43 minutes until the S stakes closes. Let me catch up with chat real quick and see what the hell's going on. All right, I have that pulled up, I believe. No? Yeah. All right. So I got you pulled up here, Chicago. Rebranded? Oh, no. It's too early for a rebrand. Oh, so we like to see. Claim one horse in Phoenix Rising treats you as a little old. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. The 6, 7, 8 claimers are nice. As long as you have a an older horse that's not even terrible like that. Yeah. Race 4. Race 4. Damn. Aces ran 4th. Can I at least get to see a replay of the race? I really like this little horse, damn it. The race is finished 30 minutes ago. Let me watch the fucking replay. Come on. Ran 4th. This is a tough race. This horse has been running game against S horses in these benchmarks. My little S minus. And unfortunately for him, because he's running in the 70s, so he has to run against these tough fields. But this last second was pretty good. He lost to an S+, and he beat a bunch of S's for second. The race he won, that was an easy race. Didn't really matter. Come on, Sneeze, get out of me, bro. Oh yeah, this one's been fun. I like this little mare. This is one of our little mares. I kept this one because it was the first S- that Grimwald fold. And she wasn't half bad in the track. The only downfall was her shitty temper, but done pretty well so far with her Allspring. Hodder's been fucking awesome. Make this make sense, Chad. I got my first injury in what season are we in? Fucking 13 or whatever. Within an hour of its full recovery time. Maybe I can watch the race, see how cool it was on the front end. No, can't watch anything. It's all right. It's just me bitching and griping about getting my first injury in 13 seasons, but whatever. But on a 2-year-old, within an hour of the race, being within an hour of full recovery, doesn't make sense. I thought 2-year-olds weren't supposed to be getting hurt like that. But what do I know? Race 4, I'm on the 7. Not that it matters, because you can't wager anymore. My bad. Yeah. I'll take a look at this one as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I ended up on the on the same one, so we'll see what happens. Lino, welcome. This is welcome to the flu stream. Except I don't have the flu, but I have something. All right, cool. All right, caught up on chat. 4 minutes until this race pops off. All right, Chicago, let me look at this one. All right, so the first thing I'm noticing already is there's a handicap race, which I'm sure you heard earlier about me complaining about S- and handicaps and why we don't do it. 9 pounds is why we don't do it. 9 pounds. 3-2. So you've had 2 races with it, essentially. So last 5, right? Yep, last 5 benchmark 69. Let me see. What is the benchmark of this one? 69. All right, so that was on spot. So S- is 6. It is an old horse. It's 7. But it still has a solid 3rd in the S stakes with low odds, but whatever. I personally would be aggressive with this horse, Chicago. I would put it into a claimer. It does. So this is recent. This is a month ago, so I think this is during its 6-year-old season, I think. Or still could be the 7-year-old season, but a solid second for 50K. I think that if you find a claiming race at 9 to 12 furlongs on a firm track, basically 0 to 40%. And I think if you get aggressive with this son of a bitch and you put him in, like, if you put him back in a 50K claimer or a 40K claimer, I think you have a chance of winning those races. I would stay away from the handicaps 100%. And if you can find the right benchmark race, where you don't have to go like more than 2 points above 69, like if you find a 70 benchmark, I think 70 benchmark's fine. If you get lucky and you find a 69, I think that's fine. I think the restricted stakes you could also try, but I feel like him being 7 years old is probably a disadvantage for him. But if you can find one of the 6 to 8 year or the 6-year-old and up claiming races at a higher clip, like 30K and above, I think try those, honestly. I think you can win those races. But in just a normal 3-year-old and up claiming race, I think you would have to probably go to like 40K to try and win. But you have room here to be aggressive with this horse. 50K is the lowest it's been in, and it ran second. 83K has a second. 175 has a third. This is different meta, though. The meta's not the same as it was in December. 225 second. So when it runs in claiming races, it's on the board. It is yet. All right, so here for 200K, it missed the board, but that's 200K. And this is also back in November. I think if you hammer the claiming races, I think you can probably get a dub out of this. I don't know that anyone claims it because it's 7 years old and you only have one more season left of racing. But to try and get that 15K back that you put in on it, I think just be aggressive in claimers. Just be aggressive in claimers. Because it's still running solid. No, 74 is still pretty good for a 7-year-old. And it's still running mid to high 60s and low 70s for its age. Indian Wells, it should be a sprinter. Indian Wells is all speed, but it ended up going the opposite way. Kind of wild. But yeah, I think if you can find a claimer from 9 furlongs to 12 furlongs, max 60K, max 50K, honestly, because I feel like just want to, it's 7. Be realistic. Let me be more realistic than I'm being realistic now. It's 7 years old. It likely can't beat the 3-year-olds and the 60K and up claimers anymore. If the 6-year-old and up claimers have... Can I watch it? No, can't watch it. All right, we'll download it again. If the 60K claimers you're entering end up with a bunch of 3-year-old S minuses, you're likely going to lose to those horses. And that's just the way it is. But again, he's running solid numbers for what he's doing still. So I wouldn't be turned off by putting him in like a 40K open. But if you can find a 6-year-old nut claimer for a higher clip, hammer away. You paid 15. I think the lowest amount I've seen for the 6-year-old and up is like 10K or something. But like you don't have to get that crazy. I think he can win for like 30, 40K still in claimers. I just would not. And with him being a 2-star firm, I wouldn't target any races above 40% weather. I think you want that good fast track for him. And we're on the 7 here, so we'll see what happens. Prince Pluto was a nice one. All right, let me get the sneeze out of me. Come on. Pardon me. I mean, you could definitely try the S minus only. Again, it's just what we just. Come on, man. You might run into a field of 3 and 4 year olds that are just at their peak, whereas you're 7 again. But you know, don't. If you find one that's fast, fucking hammer away. Try it. You know what I mean? Can't really hurt. There's a decent amount. I don't know if there's a ton, but there's a decent amount of them out there. All right. Well, it looks like Prince Pluto is gonna run away with it, unfortunately, unless we can get a fucking big run from the 7 here. Come on, Zuko. Someone shoot this 9. No, we're going wider and wider. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Get one for chat. Give me one for chat. Ooh, we're fucking nice. 8-1, baby. We're back on top. Let's go. We get one back, chat. We always get one back. Let's go. Yeah, that's the difference with that one, Chicago, is the age might be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. But the same thing I think is gonna happen in benchmarks as well. I think you'll just run into those little the 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds that are just at their peak right now. God damn, come on. Oh my goodness. I really hope I'm a little bit better by tomorrow night. This is gonna be rough tomorrow night. Hoo-wee. Yeah, age might be the factor in those as well. 40K. Yeah, if you can find a 40K, I think hammer him in there. But like I said, his numbers are pretty. Again, for a 7-year-old, his numbers are pretty solid. They're not the worst. And this is all coming in benchmarks and allowances. And like here he ran a 70 in a 50K claimer. I feel like if you get him in a 50K claimer or 40K claimer, he just wins. Personally. But I'm also personally, I think you can win those claimers. Don't be scared that someone's going to claim it. No one's going to claim a 7-year-old turning 8 in a week. So you could be aggressive as you want. Like you could put him in at 25K, and I don't think anyone's going to claim that horse. But I think for your sake, you can get 5 weeks of solid racing out of it yet, because again, it's 7, but it's still running good numbers for 7. Like it's not running bad numbers. So I would definitely be aggressive with it. I don't think this horse has any breed value. Yeah, I don't think this horse has any breed value. And honestly, for being 7, it's only down 14K Derby, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I definitely don't think there's better Indian Wells horses out there. What race is this? That's not what I want. This is what I want. Official results. Let me see the comeback on the Zuko. Beautiful. Our sprinkle returns us nicely. So 960 total wagered. 12, 13, 38. So plus 3,100 Derby. We're back on top. Let's go. Singled that one. I think race 5 still has some time. Race top, we got 8 minutes. 13 minutes for race 6 to close. We're in on race 6, correct? Should be, yeah, the 7. All right, 6 is still heavy. Let's see if we can get another nice long shot. Longer shot. Oh my gosh. And then we're still on race 7. So let's try and get race 7 picked out here. 10 furlongs, right turf soft. Chat, I didn't forget about you. We're still getting there. I'm still on the S minus Utopia or Utapu. But yeah, get aggressive, Chicago. That's all I gotta say. You're in 15K on that son of a bitch. Try and get that 15K back in the next 5 weeks. I think you can with that horse. I really do. No tan lines. 0 for 3 at 10 furlongs. Coming out from sprints and long. Whoa. Open the window, get some air going in here. Damn, man. Yeah, so the one I'm going to likely pass. It is 50-50 on the soft. 0 for 3 at 10 furlongs, though, and it's coming out of sprints. And I don't know what the hell's going on with this horse. There's a horse for the distance, so. St. Nick, 50% at 10 furlongs. God damn it, man. Come on, bro. Let me run back through chat before I forget. There's a lot of chat going on. Thank y'all for chatting. That's nice. Weather is a son of a bitch, yes. Yeah, check out the 6-year-old. The tab doesn't work when you're trying to highlight it, so you just have to look when you're doing it. Come on, man. This sucks. That was a culture win. We got there. Let's do it. Nah, thanks for the questions. Obviously I'm here Mondays and Tuesdays, but my Twitter, it should be linked below, but DM me if you have questions, obviously. I think on my stable page, my Discord's linked up as well. All right, caught up with chat. Do I have a race yet? Let me see my races. Yeah, the 4 looks like the choice in that race. Ooh, I do have a race. Can I watch it? No, I gotta fucking download it. All right, come on, Road Warrior. Bring it home. Again, I think I can hit 3rd. I don't know if I can win this race, but we ended up getting the condition we wanted. All right, even break. We're the 6 here. I think we had to worry about 2 S minuses. One of them looked like shit, and the other one looked like it could probably win. All right, we're trailing early. Love that. All right, making a little bit of a move. Go up after him. Go up after him and take this dub. My little $5,000 Derby horse. Let's go here. Put your head down. No! Ugh. Did we get beat? Yeah, we got beat for third. Fuck you. Yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever. We knew it was going to happen. I said it before the race went off. Broke that one down perfectly. Wow, look at how terrible I look. Holy shit. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, so fourth is a complete. Well, all right. So we got 168 Derby back, baby. Let's go. Let me see if that was like a washer. All right. $12.50 to enter. $14 back on the crown. We finished third. Profit. Or we finished fourth. Profit. I love this game. I swear I love this game. All right, back to race 7 real quick. I like Saint Nick. Not as much as most, but it is running against tougher races, against S pluses and whatnot. But I don't mind Saint Nick. I don't mind the 2. The 3, I'm gonna go ahead and just punt away. See White. To me, see White. The 2 and the 4 are the same horse essentially, but I like the 2 a little bit more. And this is a short field, 7 horses. The 7, right turf firm, has 3 starts on soft. Ugh, don't like the numbers that much. The 6 has been running in tough competition, it seems. And it just came off a 78, 2 starts back. 75 prior, 71, 74, 70. The 6 has been on a nice little tear. But 10 furlongs doesn't seem to be where it wants to be. This is another part of the entry for RVA Racing. Has the soft stats. So the 6 could be live. Trigger. The 5 is a left. Has 2 starts on right. No good. So we'll throw that out. C. White lost to St. Nick prior. Yeah, I'm going to go with St. Nick on this one. Yeah. I like the 2 in the in race 7. I can't hate on anyone for liking the 4. I'm gonna roll with the 2. Let's go back to races and see where we're at. Ooh, race 5 ran. Did we watch this already? No. Let me download it real quick. My bad, chat. Y'all gotta hammer me down if I miss a race. Let me know about it. And this is the shitty A stakes. All right, so we were on a 3 in this race, and everyone else, public, was on the 1. All right. Come on, have another surge. Don't get beat on the inside. Make me look like a genius. Again, make me look like a genius. Let's go, chat.
Give me a hell yeah.
No rain, no snow, no sinus infection. Nothing can keep us away from cashing tickets. Let's go, everyone. We're on it. Maybe I just got to get sick every week to win. Maybe that's the recipe. Just get sick as a dog every Monday and Tuesday and profit. We're back in it. Let's go. 2 nights out. We got 8-1 in the last race, and we hit the 5-1 in this race. Let's do this. Woo! Woo! All right. Let me get back to chat real quick, and then we'll get back in on it. Running away. Yeah, that was a good one. I thought we were cooked on the inside with the 2 coming back. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Everyone, let's go. Let's go. Making that NyQuil money tonight, baby. Let's go. Actually, that's soup money, actually. Two minutes until race 6 closes. I'm not heavy on it, but I'm in on the 7. Let's check and see if there's anything else that we like that we can get some value on. No. No, really not. Really not anything. Some of these show horses, like there's only 3 horses that have been picked in the show. So people are banking on the 2, the 6, and the 7. There's still some meat on the bones in the show pool. If you like something but not enough to win, there's still some value there. The place pool, between the 6 and the 7, you just have to hope one of these 2 doesn't. You just have to hope they both run off the board. But I'm not in that camp of hoping, so I want to win. Yeah, I like my position. I like where we're at here going into this race. Yielding is the only thing I don't really like too much, but yeah, what we can do? I can't control the weather. And then race 7, we got our pick in. And then race 8, we have the Derby. The Derby qualifier. Do I have my other race going off? I've got 1 in a Derby qualifier tonight. We ran 3rd yesterday and won. Gotta try it. You gotta switch some things up and try things every once in a while. All right, entries closed. All right, something tells me I'm not going to get picked for this race because I don't get picked for the right dirt races because my horse has 9 combined 2nds and 3rds and no wins. So I will cross my fingers and hope that I get in this race, but he is a right dirt horse, so I'll probably get left out for a lefty. I swear if I don't get picked, I'm going to fucking rage. All right, we got in. My man's auto. All right, this race pops off in 10. Is everyone left? Yeah, everyone's left except for me. I had a 3rd yesterday in a qualifier. Figured why not? Right dirt's hard enough to try and get in the stakes races without getting booted. He got booted from one yesterday, and I got in just in time for a qualifier today, or right after. So we'll see what happens with him. He's been putting up insane numbers, though, and not winning, which has been kind of crazy. 81, he ran 2nd. 78, 77, 81. So I figure we try him. Whatever, we try him left. To me, left and right are the same. Dirt and track condition to me are what I pay attention to the most. But he still put up a 74 running left. So it's not bad. So we'll see if we can't qualify him for the sprint. I think I just need 2 or 3 more podiums. I mean, a win, I don't know what a win's going to do, but all right, our 300 returns, 12 profit. So we're up again. Let's go. Obviously, the 1 ran nowhere. Did someone run place? Did I not get it back? Yeah, the 2. So whoever had the single sprinkle on the 2 scooped everyone's milkshakes. Good for them. Good for them. When does our next race go off? 7 minutes. and my little man's Dionysus. I'm not going to say I'm live to win this race, but this is probably a little bit tougher 40K, 60K claimer that he's running. Did we get fast? We got fast. I was hoping for like yielding to good to try and take advantage, but he's been running pretty solid lately, so we'll see what happens. If he wins, that would be dope. But I think he could probably finish second or third. I don't think it's that crazy. Race 5 is done. Race 6. And then we'll definitely take a look at the 10 p.m. race. I don't know if I'm going to stay live to watch it, but we'll definitely take a look at this and break it down because I think there's a full pool. Yeah, 73K. All right. So this is the actual Derby distance, 10 furlongs, left dirt sloppy. I don't know if the Derby's going to be sloppy. I don't know if the weather's out for that yet. I can for sure take a look. Why not? %. Okay. Okay. All right, let's back on the race 8. So 10 left turret sloppy. Dark Maverick from OEB. Dog water at 10 furlongs. For me, that's an easy pass. For me, it's an easy pass. Joker Man, S-. 8 starts, a win in 4 seconds. Is an S- in a bunch of S's? Or is this a loose field? All right, it's a loose field. I don't know how good the S horses are in this race, but we're going to find out. But the 2 could pop off. Poke, 10 starts, a win, a second, 2/3, 1 for 6 on sloppy. Not looking too hot there. Moho is a horse for the course. 8 starts at 10 furlongs, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. 15 on sloppy, 2-3-3. 3, 6, 8, 50%. Yeah, Moho could be one there. It's a Doc Holliday breed. All right, so they try to take it left because Doc's a right. Okay. I have to see. Actually, let me look. So, like, I work Saturdays, depending what time I get off work. Usually it's fine. But also UFC is Saturday, so let me see what, and it's a pay-per-view. So that's my other, like, heavy degenerate gambling day. I gotta do my work for that. So the first fight on Saturday is at 6:05. So what I might do is I might go live. Break down all the races like I do, like on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then I'll probably cut it before the race, before 6 o'clock. And then Mo and Fib will go live to do actual coverage. So I might do the handicap breakdown here, and then, y'all can go watch the races with them. Yeah, 300 looks like shit. Looks real bad. This weekend looks nice. I actually like this card a lot this weekend. I think there's a lot of spots for some nice win pickups. But I mean, anything that happens, 2 dudes beating their fucking heads and trying to win. So if one punches harder than the other and gets luckier, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this card for a while now. Yeah, the 300 card was very underwhelming. But this weekend, his dumbass O'Malley probably wins, but I really hope Cheeto knocks him the fuck out so bad. I just want to see his head bounce off the canvas. Yeah, I really hope so. I really do. Or Cheeto comes out and just beats the shit out of his legs again. Starts in 11, starts in 2, starts in 7. For y'all, I think that's... I'm personally not upset with that. I had Ilya by KO, but I also had Islam by KO. I had Islam by KO, but I also did not like Volk taking. And now it's starting to come out. Like, now he's starting to talk about it. Oh, it was a bad knockout the first time and a short turnaround. But, like, obviously people are going to talk about that because it was a bad knockout. It was a short turnaround. And Ilya is not a fucking feather-handed fighter either. Ilya can punch. Like, so when they announced that fight, I was waiting for the line to drop because I really liked Ilya no matter what. I don't know. Ilya is just a really good fighter. Ilya is just a good fighter. He's a good fighter. Obviously, he KO'd the champ, you know? So, I was not disappointed with that outcome. I know a lot, you know, there's MMA fans and then there's me. I enjoy wagering on MMA. I have some favorite fighters, but I just like real life handicapping. I don't let favoritism get in the way of me making decisions. Do I think Volk is a good fighter? Yes. Do I think Ilya was better? I think Ilya was better that night. I think if they run it back, I don't think that they're going to run it back anytime soon. But I think if they do the fight over again, I think Ilya gets him again. Just my personal opinion on it. If I was Ilya, I wouldn't want it. I want something else, honestly. Volk's had the belt for how long? Like, let's get some new blood in there. Volk has to understand, while he is still good, I'm not taking anything away from him. He is very good. But he's been fucking champ for how long? He's fought the same fighters over and over for how many years now? So new blood, like Islam comes in, busts him up. Islam comes back, busts him up. Ilya, new fighter on his roster, busts him up. It's not like he's fighting the same guys from before. Can I get a race without having to fucking download it? Please, dealer. Just one time. I want auto. Let's get a nice run here, auto boy. Please, let's get a nice run here, auto. We're not going to be able to see the whole gate because of the stupid angle. I can't even see my break. All right, we're going to be stuck down in the rail. Let me get a slow first quarter so I can come running at the end. Let me get like a 23, 24. No, 22, okay. All right, we're creeping up the rail. Come on, big horse. Run by him. Come on, Auto. Come on, Auto. Don't die. Finish. 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 Let's go. I didn't think we could win that race, but let's fucking go. Big game. We are on a heater. All right, well, that 10 points is going to be good enough to qualify, I think. Let's go. Ten to 1 morning line. I ain't scared. Off preference. Y'all pay attention, off preference. Left and right. What's that mean? That was beautiful. That's a nice pot, too. Ooh, 18K pot, baby. Let's go. 15K profit. All right, race 6, 7 minutes. Let's get race 8 picked out here. Who was I on? Moho I liked so far. Get me talking about USC and other wagering spots. Oof. All right, yeah, Moho's my early lean right now. Alleged. It's not easy. Is race 6 ready? No, 7 minutes. Barbary State. Another YSM horse they sold. 3, 6, 7, 50-50. All right, Barbary State could be live as well. So 4, 6, Angelic. I'll throw the A+ out. I'll be all right with that. Very good on Sloppy. Normally, I would say we have to keep an eye on this kind of horse, but in this race, I don't think. Oh, it did go. Shit. 6 is done. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. We'll watch the replay real quick. Damn it, man. It froze up. It said 7 minutes. It's a short race anyway. We'll get through it. Who are we on here? The 7? The 7. Damn, I can't believe you won that qualifier. Let's go. Ooh-wee. They went fast in that first corner, too. So they went 22. They went 22-22. Well, 22.5, 22.5. But that was a fast race. And we get a major. We're qualified. I might have to stream on Saturday. That's the rule. If I qualify for a major, I got to stream, so... But again, I might just stream the handicapping the undercards and let it be. All right, Reginald's all the way out in front. 7's dropping back, so it looks like we're dead here. 5's making a power move. Bold Farmer. No chance, Bold Farmer. All right, 6 is probably going to take this one home. 6 was chalk favorite. You got to beat the 8 on the inside. Ooh, hang. 6 got it. All right. We're allowed to be wrong every once in a while. 6, 10, 8. 6, 10, 8. 6, 10, 8. God damn, I look terrible. Six ended up with 3.5 to 1, not bad. 10 in the place pool, nobody had it except for the house. Damn, they come up big. Shit. 8 in the show pool, they come up big again. Streak gone. Streak's always gone. Oh, for you? Damn. My 2-win streak is gone. That's all right, though. We're up still. Check this last race. 8 minutes until it starts the race. We have 13 minutes until the qualifier closes. So go back. 4, 6. I'll pass on the 7, but wouldn't be surprised if it ran 3rd. Whiskey River, pass on Whiskey River. Don't like any of the stats. Don't like any of the numbers compared to the other 2. 9, Blizzard Fen. I'll go ahead and pass on this one as well. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding could pop off. Win? I don't know. 2nd, 3rd, potentially. 11 will pass on. 12 will pass on. Mother Was a Mutter. Mother Was a Mutter is a nice horse. Can't Can't throw Pocono Racing out at left dirt. Known for left turf, but also still has left dirt monsters everywhere. 50-50 at 10 furlongs. So not the worst. 3, 6, 7, 8. More than 50% on the slop. Another Yaya Ding Dong. Just not consistent numbers either. Just really bad numbers. Don't like that. So 11. 10 for show, maybe. Let me see what the pool looks like. All right, someone hammered the 10 for show already, so we'll pass on that. 10 for show, no good. 13. 13-6-4. So I can't let 13 go 4-1. Can't do it. I'm gonna put a little. Jesus Christ! All right. Someone just dropped 23 on the 6, so we got to try and get that. I think I'm definitely going Moho as my not my clutch play, but my play from earlier. I'm gonna sprinkle on the 13. I'm gonna sprinkle a couple bucks. Couple bucks on the 13, but I'm definitely gonna go in on the 4. Yeah. No, we can't win them all. Anyone who says they win them all, they're lying. They have to be. Yeah, I'm gonna ride with Moho across the board. I think my place pools might be jacked up too. No, we can still get some in there. Definitely get a show in. There's definitely value to be had in this race if we can take out the 6. I passed on a place wager on the 4 just because the 4 is the chalk in the place pool. And by chalk, I mean the favorite. So there's not really any value there for me to get out of it. The show pool has a lot of sprinkles around, so there might be some there might be some sprinkle value in there. Barbarity State could also just flat out win this race too. So pardon me. Pardon my nose. Light Fantastic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, always have to check the pools too. Always have to check the pools. Someone will help. Barbarity's starting to go back up a little bit. All right, 4 minutes still rate. Let me see my number. Is this race done yet? All right, I gotta download this one too. I don't think I'm live in this one. Like I said, there's a chance this horse could win, but likely second, third at best, fourth probably. Realistically, if I'm being honest, probably fourth. He has more wins on turf than he does dirt, but he's a dirt horse. On the 9. All right, alert break. Fade to the back. Trailing going into the first turn. Love to see it. They're walking, so maybe we get a little pick-me-up. Can we get a little pick-up? All right, starting to pick up his legs. Come on, Big Bubba. Come on, Big Bubba. All right. Come on, head down and driving. Let's go. Come on, Dio. Head down and driving, boy. Head down and driving. This fucking jockey has him so wide. Come on. Don't get second. Oh, come on with these camera angles. What the shit is that? All right, second. We'll take a second. Something has to be done about these camera angles. Something has to be done about these camera angles. I can't take it anymore. But not bad. We'll take a second. What's the second get us? 31. So the second's a double up plus a little bit of crown. All right, not terrible. Nobody claimed this horse 100%. And if they did, I fucking bless their souls. Bless their souls. All right. We got a minute until this race pops off. All right, let me see what number I got here. Damn, 10 points. Let's go. That was actually a really fast race. So it was 4 furlongs. They were in the first quarter. They're in the first quarter in 23 and 5. So that means they ran the second in 22 flat almost. Jeez. Yeah, so here he put up a huge number too, 79. Running the opposite distance. Let's go, horse. Coincidentally enough, that's also his first win. When you sit here and you bitch about 0 for 28 and 0 for 30 for the longest time, you got to get a win at some point, right? And this is what I said, Mondays and Tuesdays, this is the place to be for your winless horses. So let's go. He got us one. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. That is funny. All right. Let me see where I'm at. I should be in the top now. A win in the second. Auto. Sitting in third. Let's go, baby. All you left dirt sprinting horses have your fucking work cut out for you. Give me a chip in a chair. That's all I need. All right, Dio, second. What kind of number do we get from you, buddy? Nice little 67. 71. Ooh, 76. Let's go. No. I guess that's pretty fine. Ran 75 the race before in a benchmark. Yeah, this horse is kind of nice. We're getting there. It took a while for this one to come around, too. This one I spent 80K for. Way, way back. And this was a bad horse until I figured it out. Oh, I paid 90 for it. This hurts so bad. Hurts so bad. All right, let me download this race. But he's gotten it back so far with crown and everything, and he's been winning, so I can't. It sucks, but that's the game we play. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Y'all have watching this race, and we'll see if we can get a win. All right, we're on the 2, right? Yeah, we're on the 2. Majority of everyone else was on the 4. I couldn't fault anyone for that. All right, let me see if I can get some food ordered. Where is the Vietnamese? Let me get some pho. Let me watch this race real quick. We're in the final turn. Come on, St. Nick. Nope. St. Nick's cooked. All right. Yeah, see white. Unless the 1 beats him on the inside. Ooh. Nah, 4 should hang. 1's not quitting. Nah, 4 got it. Yeah. All right. That's all right. Between winning that the major qualifier and damn it, seconds. All right, we didn't get there on that one. That's all right though. Four, 6, 1. Yeah, 6 is the other part of the entry. The S minus. That's all right though. Whoever put the place wager on the 4 gets this 80 derby back. That's nice. All right, no bigs. $30 seconds until the window closes here. Anyone sitting with no value? Let me see. The 13 we got a sprinkle on already. 8, 9, no chance. I feel a sneeze coming on. I just can't get it out. Get out of me. What kind of soup you got, Wawa? Whoa. Jesus. That was aggressive. All right. What you got here, FaZe? Yeah, I got a chance now. Let me get that up. Oof. I'm gonna put this Wawa order in. Some more damn. From what? From Wawa or in general? I like soup. I'm a big soup person. In general, soup, man. I mean, I like ham and bean. So, like, my grandfather was in the Navy. So when I was growing up, whenever he would make soup, it would be ham and bean because it's 2 ingredients that are very cheap and very easy. And when you got to feed a whole ship, all you need is water, beans, ham. Boom. But I spice mine up a little. I put a little onion, celery, with carrot in there, garlic, this and that. But I like cream soups. I like regular soups. I'm not a big fan of like tomato-based soups. Like Manhattan clam chowder. Fuck that shit. I don't want that. I'll take New England clam chowder all day. Fucking good chicken noodles, hard to beat. I grew up in Pennsylvania Dutchland in central PA. So like chicken corn noodle, chicken and dumplings, like those were like a mainstay. Soup's dope. I like soup. My my boss at work, she recreated. So like Olive Garden has the chicken and gnocchi soup. She like recreated it, so her style is kind of nice. But I really like that. That's a good soup. Fuck man, soup's just dope. Nah, clam chowder is nice. I mean, my real job is I work in kitchen, so like I do food. I've worked in fine dining. I worked up the ladder in restaurants from shitty dive bar kitchens to fine dining, sit down, fucking $80 steak restaurants and shit like that. But food is the other love of my life. Horse racing, food, my two loves. And if you aren't familiar, my YouTube page, I got cooking videos up too. So if you're looking for more quality entertainment from yours truly, I have videos up from about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, I just feel like soup's like it's for people that don't know how to cook or that they're scared to cook. Like, soup is the best place to start because you're literally just building flavor at that point. If you start with stock, you're gonna have great flavor. You start with water, you just make better flavor from there. But soup is so cooking in general is so easy. I just wish people that tell me like, "Oh, I don't have time for it," blah 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 blah. Like, no, you have time for it. You're just being lazy. It's all right. Being lazy is fine. I like to be lazy. Poof heaven. All right, what am I looking at here, Face? Oh, you got 2 racing ages now. I see that. All right. When did you get this one? You just bought this one? So you just bought this one after this race. So tough. So 7, 8, 9. Its odds and the stakes are like very disheartening. So like when I see 11 odds in a stake that's on preference, I already know that I'm not supposed to be there. Can I run second in 5 races? Sure, but I'll probably not hit the board in the other 4. Let me see the breeding one. Rescue Me, Falcon Smash. All right, Falcon Smash. AA came out in A plus with an A, got boosted up. S minus speed. Interesting. Really interesting that A plus A got S minus. Breeding's great, man. I love this game. Has it sprinted yet? No, it hasn't even sprinted yet. So, like, that's completely untapped. What's the shortest? Where's the 7 furlong number? 51, but that was a yielding track, and it is soft. So you probably want more sloppy soft than anything. Here's a solid 56. It's still a low number. These are bad S's and S minuses. That one's not bad. 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 Yeah, so you got lucky there. What's his overall number still? 61. Yeah. Yeah, dude, here I think it's 2-year-old. I don't know how far down S minuses are in the 2-year-old claiming ladder, but the benchmark is still pulling like higher odds, and it's also going to be tough in benchmarks unless you pull fields like this where you only got like 2 purple horses, S minus or S. They're going to be tough, but the fact that you're running second and beating all the green is kind of nice. What do you have him in tomorrow? What type of race? Did this race go off yet? Oh, a minute. I wouldn't even be mad at trying to sprint either, because the fact that it doesn't have any sprint races yet, it could easily be something. 30. Let's go, my man. What's the distance? What's going on? Welcome, Chad. Yeah, what distance are you going with that one, FaZe? Because like I said, I mean, that the fact that it wasn't touched in sprints yet, you might have something there. But also, a 66 going 8 furlongs is pretty telling that the mid might be there, but it might have game at like 5-6 and just not want anything to do with 4 furlongs. But I would for sure definitely be trying that some ambition sprints. But the fact that you got into a 30K claimer first race makes me nice. 9, you should be good. You should be fine. But like I said, it doesn't hurt to try the sprints. Like, you don't have anything there. But is that race populated yet, FaZe? The claimer for tomorrow? Or does it still need entries? I don't have anything for... Oh, come on, sneeze already, bro. I don't have any right turf. I don't think I have any right turf. It's got to be aggressive, man. That's all it is. It's a game of being aggressive. I mean, ship me the horse that you want to talk about. I like looking at horses that just run handicaps because if they're carrying weight and running bad, then they shouldn't be running in handicaps. But if they're carrying weight and running good, that means they can be stronger somewhere else. Let me see how many minutes we have until this last race goes off. All right, race starts. Let me see. Got to download it, obviously.
Sweet mother of God, what is the holdup?
Pardon my sick face. It'd be like that. All right, last race of the night. And then we'll take a look at that 10 o'clock one, and then I'll do... don't hit me with that clear cash stuff. I can't take it. 35, I think 35K is still fine, honestly. I think you run into trouble. So there's a world that horse could probably win the 50K just based on the way it's running against the S's and S minuses in the benchmark that it was in. But 35K, you should have legs. Damn, that's nice. Hopefully it goes with 5 or 6 and you pick up Crown and a win. But yeah, that looks like that doesn't look like a terrible buy. The horse has never run claiming races. Could just be there. I don't think anyone claimed. Did I pick the 7 in this race? No, I didn't. All right, the 7 just got shot in the leg. I don't know if it's gonna break down or not, but it stopped like a fucking dog. All right, we did bet the 4. The 4 looks like dying. All right, restabilize. 3's dropping out of it. 6 is still comfortable in the lead. Blah, 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 blah. 6 probably wins. We probably run second. Rah, rah, ding dong. Let's go. Yeah, 13 had no shot. Had to put a little respect on its name. 4 is the only one that has a chance to catch this horse. Come on, catch him one time. Run right by him. Run right by him. Let me look like a genius. Ha, let's go, chat. Get the fuck out of here. Not a bad night. 2 7-1s, or 8-1, a 7-1, a 6-1. Ooh, a commanding victory. You can't ask for more. Close the night out on a dubski like that. You cannot ask for more. And if you are, that's just being greedy. You love to see it. Live long and win. Yeah, Moho swept them. That was a big win. Let's go. 7-1. I had win and show. All right, let's go. I'm going to get a nice 5,600 back from that. That's beautiful. And then the show pool. Show pool's probably not going to pay anything because, oh, look at the race. The race populated. It's 4, 6, 12. So the 6 had 400 in the place, 600 in the show. So he'll eat off my place, but I didn't make a place wager because I didn't like the pool. Smart of me. I did make a show wager, though. We ended up being chalk, so we probably get minimal return there. And then the 13 ran nowhere. Moho, free money Moho. 13 ran 7th. All right. 3 winners on the card. Long shots. Can't ask for more. Again. All right, now let's get back into the thick of it. Let's go here. So, moment you did send me the link. Let me get that real quick. Chad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm here Mondays and Tuesdays. But yeah, if you have again, if you have an example you want me to look at, if you're looking to buy a horse and you just don't know, or you're just looking to try and further get a little evaluation on a horse without, buying it and finding out, link the horse and we can figure it out. Or if you have examples, my bad, you did link it. I'm such a dumbass. I was on this one, but yes, I will pull that one up real quick, and then phase. I want to look at that race actually, because I might be able to. I'll monitor it. I might have one to throw in, but if the crown is juicy, then do I have anything? It's right turf. I do have one. I don't know if I want to run him. Can right. Actually, he might. I might be in that race with you. Though he did just win a benchmark. Actually, I might just find the 55 benchmark. See, that's one of the juice things. This horse is stinky cheese up until that race. No legs in the 30K, the 40K. And this is me being aggressive also. And it's just not picking up its legs, not finding its footing. Also, this horse is just a weird horse to begin with. LTS with LTF. I ended up picking up half star right. Makes sense, right? But, I paid 15 for this horse as an age 0. So I know it wasn't going to be, I knew it wasn't going to be much. Damn, I knew it wasn't going to be much, but he is what he is. All right, let me get your link pulled up, Chad. Now, honestly, I might enter that race with you tomorrow. I don't know. The horse. The only reason I don't want to put it back into a claimer yet. Jesus Christ! Pardon me again, Chad. The only reason I don't want to try is because of that win in the benchmark. If I can get another 55 benchmark, I'll probably just go to that because that was a soft-ish field. It wasn't anything crazy. All right, I got your link, Chad. I think the issue is with the sneezing is as I talk, it tickles my nose, and when I stop talking, it doesn't want to go. But it still pisses me off. I really hope tomorrow's a little bit better. All right, Cool Canyon. Well, unfortunately, he's inbred, but that doesn't mean he can't be a good racer. I have an inbred who happens to be a good racer. Not a great racer, but manageable. Yeah, it sucks, dude. You just gotta look at it. Like, that's the thing with newer players coming in too. It's like they don't know what they're looking for. So unless they ask questions, they don't really know. Yeah, it definitely is. But like, it doesn't make it any less of a racer. Like my shitty little, where do we end up here? Yep. 8 got us 56 back. All right, our 400 got us 250 back, so we didn't end up terrible. But that's a nice way to cap the night. Let's go. That was a big closer. Where's he at? Like this one, like your inbred is on the other side. Mine is direct. So the mother of this horse was inbred directly. But yeah, he's not the best horse, but he's also not the worst. He's a little grinder, so can't ask for much more than that. Just gotta pick up wins. But yeah, D-Star is not terrible. The Star Girl is a great horse. Now I got air in my ear. For fuck's sakes, dude. I can't. Yeah, Tropical Beer Hugs, her stats are very good on the front end. The back end, not so much. So, does she have any other foals? Yeah, this is her first racing foal, so. Yeah, so you finished third carrying 5 pounds. Let's see the race. Was it a bunch of A's? No, it was a bunch of S minuses also. And they all went carrying 1 million pounds. Try to find I would try and find the A+ stakes. And I think sprinting is right where you want to be. You nailed that down because D-Star was a sprinter, but also these sprint stats are insane. So yeah, I think you just go 4, 5, 6, pick up sticks, and then find stake races. Shit, my bad. Find A-grade stake races, or even after you get your first couple of races under the belt, look for a benchmark stakes. Good shit. Is it full yet, or is it still waiting to populate? Because if it's full, then we can look at it. But if it's still populating, then. Right? 10. All right, so good start. So it might have rolled up and has good finish. Finish was S and finish was A minus. Might have ended up with A plus to A minus, or A plus to S minus potentially at finish. God damn, man, I can't wait to get the sneezes out of here. Yeah, 5 furlongs is probably 5. I think 4, 5, 6 is fine. I think if that race you weren't carrying the extra weight, you'd be fine as well. But yeah, I personally don't like. I don't like carrying weight if I don't have to. That's just me, and I preach it every week on this stream. If I don't have to carry the extra weight, I won't do it. So I would definitely keep an eye out for the A plus stakes. Once you get a couple more races, you'll be able to look at the benchmark races, the last 5 benchmarks. It definitely has some S minus stats for sure, because I can't imagine these 3 got rolled down. So it could definitely just have S minus, S minus, S minus, and then A plus, or some shit. God damn, dude, I want to cut my fucking nose off so bad. It's just getting aggressive now. Yeah, I think keep this horse to sprinting and keep it out of handicaps and you'll be all right. I wouldn't be scared to like try a 50K claimer, 60K claimer. I would keep it above what you paid for it for the most part. Definitely keep it above 40 for now. And honestly, I would go to the stakes and see first. Because if you don't have to hit the claiming races yet, then I wouldn't. If you can compete in the A plus stakes until you can get the benchmark stakes or benchmark allowances, I think you do that. But yeah, it's not a bad little horse. 4 furlongs. That's all right, though. Yeah, I think you're fine. I mean, I'm interested to see how it runs. What time is it? 2. All right, so it goes off in a few. So I'm going to leave this one pulled up on my screen so I can take a look at it in the future. But yeah, I think you stick to 4, 5, 6. You nailed it. And I guess, yeah, tomorrow, if it runs good in that stakes. Oh, that's a full 24 hours from now. Never mind. That's tomorrow. After tomorrow night's race card, it'll be in. But yeah, definitely. Are you a 2-star firm or 2.5? 2.5. So definitely target races that are like 0 to 40% for track conditions. And I'm gonna take a quick run over on this race and see if we can't get something to close the night out. I'm not gonna stay live to watch it finish, but we'll try and get some damage done. Griswold, good horse, not bad horse. 9 furlong stats, 50% on the podium. We'll pass on the B plus, pretty easy. Sing Dang Dong. Not a hot commodity. We'll pass on the 3. Nostalgia is live. Good results. Solid 9 furlong results. So 1-4. That's better than most. Very good on the good track. Solid on 9 furlongs. 5-4-1. Leading edge. I think I had leading edge back here. Yeah, last Monday. And really jacked me up. Didn't get me where I needed to be. Billy Goat, pass. Dirty Crown Maxi. Dirty Crown Maxi, not terrible at the distance. Not good on good, though. Sullivan, pass. Pangu, pass. Beetlejuice, pass. Cape Town, pass. Captain Juniper, pass. Okay. Kalashnikov, 7 for 8 on good. 4 Kalashnikov, yeah. So the 14 and the 4? We getting odds on the 14? Please? I might just hammer the 14. Probably not, though. Yeah, someone already did it for me. Yeah, there's tons of value in this race because someone came in and just dumped on the 14. So the show pool has a ton of value. It looks like a lot of sprinkles going there. I'm gonna put a big show bet on that horse because there's a lot. I put a big show bet on it. That's fine. There's a lot of sprinkles in the show pool. I don't mind it. Place pool is already juiced to the gills. The 4, though. The 4 is not. And the 4 is not terrible. I don't mind the 4 and I don't mind the 1. Griswold could be washed, though. I don't think Griswold is washed. Griswold is washed. Better than most? Nah. Leading edge? Nah. No chance. Come on, bro. I'm going to fade the 14. You might have to take a trip to you might have to take a trip to another country. If you know what I'm saying. There is restrictions, yes. On the front page of the website, though. On the front page of the website, they do offer this service right here. So I'll definitely look into that. Yeah. Yeah, take a vacation. You know, it's nice. I like Grizz. But I also like Nostalgia as well. Let me see what the pool numbers are on Grizz. Grizz, I might be okay with another pool sprinkle too. I'm going to go show sprinkle there. That's fine. Yeah, I think I might be with you on that. I really don't mind Nostalgia, but I also don't mind Griswold. I just don't know if Griswold can close in this race. The way like Nostalgia or the other horse could. Yeah, I'll go with Nostalgia. Fuck it. We ride. We ride at dawn. We ride at dawn. We ride at dawn. Look at my place. Yeah, outside of the 14 just being completely like the 1. Anything ready? Cooked in Rack City. All right, I can probably find 2 races for them as well. Did I get everyone in chat? Everyone that had questions? Did I get them answered? I feel like I did. Phase, you sent your race. We looked at that. Chad, we looked at your race. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me try to enter my my horses and then. One that I own? I know damn well no one's hitting me up for the dog water that I have in my stable. None of this shit. Let me find a race for Rack City. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Paid $80K and look what I got, bitch. A $30K winner. Come here and learn from me. Don't buy at the peak. You gotta wait for the peak to come down a little bit to buy. All right, let me see if I can find my man's a race here. 10 furlongs. Left third. Juvenile. Right to claiming, thank you. Oh, a 20K, you say? He gets claimed. I mean, this horse is shit. Don't get me wrong. But for 20K, someone claims him. Has to. He's a 2-year-old. He can't win for 30K consistently. I hope he gets claimed, honestly. I paid 80 for this fucking horse. I paid 80 for it in December. So I bought it at age 0. Which sucks, man. Because this is like, I think that was season 10. So season 8, no, it might have been season 9. I don't know. Either way, it was the season. Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe I don't want that. I still want to. I still think he comes around like Dio did. This horse was over 27 before I got its first win. Yeah, bad. Didn't sniff a podium until I ran it for 75, which was fine. Bad. 1 for 50, 1 for 60. Yeah. Once I got this horse figured out in the claim, again, I wasn't being aggressive early, but once I got aggressive with it, we started winning. But I need soft anyway. That's fast. Anything on turf? He didn't run bad on turf last time. No. Damn, I might just have to. 59? Is there a benchmark allowance? Can I get lucky? 69, 58. Why would I ever get lucky? Left turf. There's a 62, 100% rain. Ooh-wee. It's out of the wheelhouse, but yeah, that's the whole thing around Hart. Like Hart, they say Hart shows in like the 20 horse fields, but listen, in my opinion, if Hart matters in big races, Hart should matter in every race. That's just me. Hart should matter in a 20K claimer as much as it does in a grade 1. But not everyone's of the same opinion of that. Where did he fucking do last time? Turf. He ran 4th. Turf 5th. Dirt. Let me check dirt. Again. No, I think I'm just going to put him in a 20K. No, I'm not. I want this 35. What's that, 2 days? March 6th. So if I get in a race tomorrow before 5 p.m., I can get this. So that's what I have to target, 5 p.m. I don't want to run him for 83K. I'm just donating at that point. I don't want to donate. What's up with the After Dark? Is there anything on After Dark? No. All right. Well, I'll skip him then. I don't want to lose that horse for 20 when I know I can win for 30s. All right, Rack City, you can fuck off for now. Cooked. Yeah, Cooked. You can go back into a claiming race. $63. He's in the mid. In distance 7, max 9. He's right dirt. Yep. Right dirt firm. Right dirt juvenile. Ready to run now. Let's see. Ooh, a 60K. $62. All right. 60K claimer is not looking bad. We might be there. Is there a lower one? Also a potential benchmark? No. All right. We try it. I don't like it, but we'll try it. It's a race. A race is a race. I think that's it. I'm going to skip a race for the other one. Yeah, Rack City, I'm not going to run until that claimer opens up on the 6th. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Trying to get this sneeze out real quick. Come on, get out. Get out. Undecided. Yeah, I might put him in with. He is fucking bad. But I want to try and find... It's just weird. Like, he can't win for 30. He can't win for 40. But I put him in a benchmark. And he wins a benchmark. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? But also, it's 55. Like, these are some bad horses. Let's be real. So if he can continue to win with bad horses... All right, when did he run? 6 a.m.? So he's good for tomorrow. Let me try and find a race for him. 7 furlongs only. Max distance 8. Right turf, juvenile. Did I hit left with him? That was left turf that he won on also. So another thing to keep in mind for like the newer players, left turf has like 0 speed. So if you have a right dirt or a left dirt horse that sprints and wins, you can win on left turf. Don't ever be scared to try that. I'll give you an example in a minute. But that's the other reason, now that I'm thinking about it, this is the other reason why I think he won. Because there's just no speed in left turf. And then he came back and he ran 4th. Not a terrible one either. So yeah, let me look at that. I'm going to look at right turf first, like I do. 55. $642. I mean, I can't say no to this race. That's like a perfect. He's 55. I can't say no to this. I have to enter this race. Yeah. That's just like really a perfect race for him. But for instance, this is my left dirt horse who likes to win on left turf. Can win on left dirt, yes. Second left turf. 75 is too much. Left turf, win. Left turf, 4th. Left turf, bad. Sometimes you get them bad races in there. It's all right. Left turf, win. I think of all the wins he has, 4 or 5 of the 7 wins come on turf. So, like, if you have a left dirt sprinter, try him. I mean, whatever. I mean, if you podium or whatever, you get free. It's free, right? Free derby because you're a new player. You might get smoked, might not. Might not be the end of the world. And crown. Crown, most important. All right, with that said, and with that being done, we did get picks in on this race on the Diamond commemorative. It is 26 minutes until the race goes off, and they still come down heavy on the 14. We ended up on the 4 for a win place, and ended up on show sprinkles for the 1 and the 14. But with that said, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, the races are up already, so if you have anything, I don't know if I have anything I can enter for these races. I should check. Juvenile Claimer, Left Dirt. Nah. What? Nobody entered yet? What the fuck? Shit, I might be entering this race tomorrow. Rack City might be going in there. If it goes with a short, field, he's going in there. I don't use one. I'm fortunate that I live in a state where online spectating in certain money passing events is allowed. But like I said, the homepage does advertise. I believe it's Nord. Right down here. Awesome security. Easiest VPN ever. World's most advanced VPN service. Super fast servers everywhere. Fuck! Excuse me. I didn't hit the mute button in time. You don't see that ad? What? That's crazy. No chance. Well, hold on. Maybe maybe that helps you. That is that is just clicking the link and posting the link. Yeah, I'm sorry y'all had to hear that. I've been trying really hard to like mute myself before that happens. It's fucking annoying. Alabama, the one good thing to stay for. Man, Alabama is a crazy state, yo. Nobody gives a piss about anything except for the Tide. I think that's my favorite thing ever. I don't give a piss about nothing. Roll Tide. Oh, shit, that's funny. But yeah, if you have anything, yeah, I might be entering this race tomorrow just for the crown. Just for the crown. Because I know damn well he ain't going to fucking win. The allowance is already going to be full. That's great. The 100K we might have a full field. I don't know if we will. The Juvie Stakes, I don't have anything there, but that will probably get full. This will definitely be a full field. I'm running in this race tomorrow night. So let's keep our caps on. God damn, dude. If that race that we won tonight was a wager eligible, we'd be rich. But yeah, I am definitely actually Let me take care of all that now. Before I end up screwing myself. I better not get locked out of this. Yeah, perfect conditions. Fast, fast, fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, it's more so like once you win one, you should be auto qualified. And when I say that, I mean where the fuck are there it is? So like today's Monday, so today was day one of qualifying. I think as long as you have 10 points, you'll get in. But I don't know. We're gonna find out. Who did I beat in that race? Did I beat anybody worthwhile? Oh, getting the twitches. No, there was nobody good in that race. That was a very light race, so maybe I got lucky. For the most part, like Left Turf has their derby. That's the Harbor Classic. That's the one that we won. The Derby is, obviously Left Dirt. Right Turf is the Artemis Cup. And Right Dirt is, I don't know if Right Dirt has one. I don't know. I think Right Dirt might be the only one without like a major. Damn, does he have heart? Yeah. The heart's probably really good on this son of a bitch. Oh my goodness gracious, get out of me with the sneezes. But yeah, with that said, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get some soup in me. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Do I flip fulls? I sell fulls, yes. I keep the ones I like, and then like at this point we get 5 new horses every month. I'm being realistic in saying that the way I like to run this stable, I don't want 5 horses every month. I like to have 3 and then have some on deck. So I have 2 fillies on deck. I've sold 3 in the last week though. But I don't in this stable in particular, Jesus Christ with the sneezing, man. Bear with me, chat. I'm trying to just wish it away. It's not gonna work. Hold on. Yeah, it's tough to. So, like, I will say this: it is tough to buy and resell. On day one of Fool's Day, everyone looks to dump, so they'll just floor everything. So you might be able to find some of good value. And then this is what I used to do before Crown spiked and before everything got hyped. The prices that you see right now are similar to what they were in season 4, 5, and 6. So, like, whenever I saw an S- listed for under 20K, I would buy it. Even if it's age 0. Because then when we get to, we get through 1 month, it's age 1. And then we get to, like, right now. Right now in the season, people are looking to pick up age 1 horses because they're eligible to race next week. So, what I would buy low, hold them for a month and a half, and then list them to try and make a little profit. You can do that. I haven't done it for a while because now I have my own mares, so I don't have to like build my bankroll up at all anymore. But that's what I did to like build my funds up a little bit. I would buy the cheap S's or the cheap S- under 20 and then sell them for like 30 or 35. At 30 and 35, the way Crown was and the way Stimmies were back then, you could make that back easily. Now 30, 35, you can still probably make back. A lot easier to make 20 back than it is to make 30, 35, I think. I mean, depends what races you're doing and how you're doing it. But yeah, before I had my mares, I used to buy, hold, and flip. But that's the way you're doing it too. It's like if you, like I said, you win on a cheap claimer, and we talked about it last week, and everything happened exactly how we talked about it. You can enter in a higher claimer and try and get a couple podiums, but if you put it in for double what you claimed it for, likely someone will claim it. And the fact that there were like 20 claims on that horse to begin with, like that was already like on people's radars. So, just small small edges here and there. But yeah, buying and trying to reflip now is tough. But yeah, with that said, we're back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7:30, we go live. I'm hoping that this shit is a lot less annoying. But yeah, we'll get back at it tomorrow. I'm going to close the stream out. I'm going to run ads. So if y'all want to dip out before the ads start, be my guest. But we'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, hit the follow button, turn the alerts on. My Twitter's linked below, my Twitch. Hit the follow button on that. If you have questions, reach out to me. I'm always down to answer. Nothing's ever too... I got time for the people, especially a game like this where I'm very interested in. I'm not going to say I'm 100% knowledgeable, but I know some shit. You know what I mean? I'm not a 200, 400 horse stable, but I feel like the smaller stables have a lot more. I'll say for me, because of my knowledge of the game and background of horse racing, I feel like I have a little bit more of an edge than needing to have 200 horses in race volume. And it's easier to focus on like 5 to 10 horses than it is to focus on 50 to 75 horses racing. But let's go. All right, I'm going to run the ad breaks. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Congrats to all the winners tonight. Congrats to all the new players. And we're back at it. Ads are running. See what the cooldown is. If whoever's in chat, if you're sticking around, let me know when the first ad pops up because I'm on a delay and I don't know when it happens. 53 seconds remaining. I don't know if that means it's running or not, but all right, chat. Back at it tomorrow. Completed 1 minute ad. Let's go. All right, let's go. Thanks, Toshi. Appreciate it. All right, see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy.